Good morning, everybody, and welcome to more Iron Banana in Destiny 2. Yes, it's Iron Banana all week, so I'm gonna play some more of it today. Um, as for Gran Turismo challenges, yes, they will have reset today. Um, the first of 2024. I'm gonna do them on Wednesday, and then do the next week's the day after. Kind of a back to back, so that I can make the most of this Iron Banana. And just gonna jump in solo. Of course, if Alpha ends up jumping into the stream and wants a few games, more than happy. But yeah, Crucible is my happy place, and here we go. Oh, I'm actually seeing the challenges now. That's helpful. That's very helpful because we are trying to get the Iron Lord title. I'll show you this. If I can press the right button. Um, that's not the right button. This is the right button. Journey. Titles. Iron Lord. We want this. We must complete 2 more challenges because it says we've got 10 out of 12. So that will complete this bit. And then we need how many more wins? We need like 7 more wins. So we just got to keep grinding. And yeah, Crucible. Iron Banana. Let's go. Let's go. Hello and good morning to you all. I have reset my Iron Banana rank twice. And we're already back at Heroic 1. In terms of reputation boost, we are sitting pretty at 6.75, which is very cool. So we're flying through the ranks. Of course, every time that number reaches 10,000, it's time for another reset. And yeah. By the way, I want to apologize for no Overwatch stream last night like it was originally promised. A lot of things kind of prevented the group from getting together, and so we're just going to do it another time. But as such, the evening streams are always bonus streams and unplanned anyway, to a certain degree. Well, they're definitely unannounced, and kind of, well, extra. So if anything sort of prevents them from happening, apologies. But as for the scheduled streams, the stuff you're watching now, I will do my absolute very best to always make them happen. And yeah. All right, let's see how we do in the Iron Banana today. I like that little disc ship. That's cool. Literally a UFO.
Eruption.
There we go. we go.
Go, young wolves. Lead well, and your pack will prosper.
Okay. Let me just shorten my triggers. And we are good. Oh. All right. Reload. Probably wasn't smart to just, you know, run in there.
Yes, again.
Ah. At least I got one. I think that emblem that you saw of like the wolf medallion from The Witcher, Geralt's wolf medallion, you need to get kills with like super weapons and solar abilities. Oh wait, isn't it sword kills actually? It might be sword kills. So why am I using the Thunderlord? Okay, when I get a better heavy weapon, I need to infuse it onto the sword. Because I think I'm doing this wrong. Good morning, hey Alpha. If you want to join, let me know and I will get into the voice channel. I currently am not in the voice channel, but I can get in the voice channel.
Rampant.
The live stream voice channel. I was right, wasn't I? I can't get that wolf medallion unless I start doing sword kills and solar, because you basically emulate the modus operandi of Geralt of Rivia himself, swinging his sword and using Igni. So, yeah. I need to get rid of the Thunder. I think there was a reason I had the Thunderlord on though. Beyond its power. I think, did I get the catalyst? I don't know. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this though. Like, it's not helping my, you know, wanting to get like a whole bunch of playthroughs finished before Tekken 8 thing, but I mean, I Am Banana's always a good time. Yeah, I don't know. We can check between games, right? When we get you in. Of course, feel free to just join on me and it'll get you in when somebody quits. Off stream, I've got to do a bunch of mining on No Man's Sky. I need more frigate fuel before I can send my fleet
Your foe runs
off
rampant.
on more expeditions, which is the thing that can basically be earning me stuff even when I'm not playing the game and logged out of it. So I can't
3
actually
minutes
send
left.
my fleet
Boom.
off anywhere until I
Enemy
make
has
more fuel,
erupted.
and I can't make more fuel until I have more dehydrogen.
Your foe
So,
runs
and we can
rampant.
just mine dehydrogen crystals from planet surfaces. So I'll be doing some mining stuff later. And if you want to join in
Enemy
on that
prime.
goodness, feel free. I sent you a message regarding No Man's Sky last night that you probably will have seen. And I will explain on stream. So, the last time we streamed No Man's Sky, we had a very helpful guy called Apex Dr. Tran, who basically gave me a bunch of storage upgrades and stuff that normally would take hundreds, if not thousands of hours to farm for. And he was able to give me so much due to a duplication glitch and the way that PlayStation save file systems work. Basically, rather than doing any kind of shenanigans in No Man's Sky's game itself and using any glitches that have existed in the game, all he does is get his items, pass them to me, quit the game like fully, and then from the PlayStation Cloud storage, re-download the save that has the items on his person. And there you go. You have a duplicate, because the save that he would re-download is his basically game state before he gave me a bunch of items. And that's how you can duplicate items. And the thing is, as far as from what I've heard,
1 minute remains.
the No Man's Sky community have said, like, hey, don't patch this out. And so it's not patched out. But I'm going to be very clear about why I took Apex Dr. Tran up on this, and thank you so much, Apex. Basically, Torrent 1978 has put so many hours into No Man's Sky. He's actually unlocked all of the blueprints, meaning that he's got access to the entire build menu, right? That was the main thing that I wanted. And then, of course, who's going to say no to having more inventory space as well? You know what I mean? So they're the main things that I basically used the items that I had to upgrade. You know, the items from Apex. And yeah, it basically is going to mean that I will be able to build anything, but I still have to source the materials myself.
With enormous
and I'm okay with that. You know?
Perhaps that doesn't translate very well.
You would like to join with No Man's Sky? What, you mean when I'm mining? Like, absolutely, dude. I'm basically going to do a stream, and then that might be my plans tonight after dinner. But if you're joining Destiny, then that's funky stuff. Gonna return to orbit. Gonna go on to although wait, no, I might actually do some after this stream, right? Because I'm not sure. I know Rainbow's out today, but I'm not sure what time. Rainbow's doing her indoor skydive. That sounds like awesome fun. So yeah, I might do it after this stream. We could play like Iron Banana for a couple of hours and then maybe do some mining. The mining I'll do off stream though, if that's cool, with you all on Twitch. I want to stream No Man's Sky again when I've got more cool stuff to show you. Right, Alpha, I'm back in my live stream voice chat. If you want to play some Iron Banana, we can. But if you want to just be a talk show co-host, feel free as well. And you can continue to do your own thing as we chat. Oh, you're on your way? Okay. I saw you on Gooby. Sweet, man. But yeah, I need lots of dihydrogen crystals. Lots of dihydrogen crystals. And if I can, I've got a couple of exocrafts thanks to Torren as well. You can apparently put a mining beam on some exocrafts, meaning I'll be able to zoom around and mine without getting out of the vehicle. That'd be kind of cool. Now, one thing I don't have is maximum inventory space on my exocrafts, though. Maybe Apex just like assumed that I didn't have one at all, and therefore didn't need item expansion things for exocrafts, but I don't know. Hello, sir. Hello. Thank you for joining once again.
Pleasure.
I had fun yesterday. Last time. Wasn't that long ago. You've joined. Wonderful. Wonderful. Did you have fun with your friend on this game last night?
Yes.
Awesome.
It did kind of end up turning into a bit of a anticlimactic point.
Oh, why? What happened? I hope everything's okay.
But excuse me, sorry.
That's all right.
To put it simply, they adjusted how the narrative is going to be done.
Okay.
Essentially, what was going to happen for the final story bit for the season.
This is the seasonal storyline that I'm hoping to eventually get to, right?
Yeah.
Before final shape.
What they've done is they have added a bit that does not fit.
Excellent! Yay! So they've done a Kojima. Although, no, Kojima always... It's amazing, right? In terms of Kojima's storyline, and by the way, I love Hideo Kojima. But if you've ever played any of his games, especially Death Stranding, you know that it's out there, okay? Like, it's the ideas and the way the world works, it's just got a lot of weird ideas. But I tell you what, I mean, I can't really say this about No Man's Sky yet because I still haven't finished it. It's one of those games I'm enjoying off stream. Yeah, he always sticks the landing though, right? Do you know what I mean? It's like, even all those unanswered questions and the plot points that confuse me, I guarantee you the game will explain it eventually. And there's been many examples of that with Death Stranding already. It's like I can tell you about the rain in No Man's Sky, in Death Stranding, and why it's different and why you don't want to be caught out in it. But yeah, I don't want to give you spoilers either.
You also don't want to mess around with Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh yeah, I tell you what, the game is so good. I would stream it, but because I'm already like so far in, and I don't want to reset my save. Plus, there isn't exactly a new game plus either. So I think if I were to do a Death Stranding stream, it would be like after the plot, where I'm just building up things to make the journeys of other fellow porters easier. You know what I mean? Making the roads and the bridges and laying down some ladders. You know.
Yeah.
Because that's the cool thing. Even though it appears as a single player game, all of the items that you might find, like the climbing ropes and stuff, they were all left by another player that came by that way before you. And I love that, right?
Oh, chaperone.
So I always would I would take multiple ladders and climbing ropes with me, and then at key points of the journey, I'd place them down and obviously use them for myself, but then I wouldn't pick them up again because I wanted them to spawn in someone else's game. And it's random. It's random if they do or not, because you can imagine I'm probably not the only player that left a ladder or a climbing rope on a specific high cliff. But do you know what I mean? It's like they kind of
heresy for Warhammer has ended.
Eyes up,
I have
priority target.
destroyed Horus.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. But yeah, no, the way that Death Stranding's online features actually is really, like, the way they work is really cool. And I am rather excited
So is
for the
it
sequel.
like online all the time? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously it can be played offline. And then I think it'll just procedurally generate like AI porters that have placed stuff. But yeah, no, everything that you see that's kind of built, like for example, there's a building that, if stood underneath, will completely recharge Sam's like battery for all of his gear. So any like exosuit he's carrying, or like, you know, there's sections of the game where you're in extreme weather, and you have like, say if you're in the snow area, you've got little things you can put on your shoulders to keep him warm. But obviously that's going to use juice, and there's certain buildings you can build to literally recharge Sam's suit. And that's always, whenever I see one of those, I'm like, oh yes, finally. But yeah, there's all kinds of things you can build to make your journey and the journey of fellow players
but stay alert.
easier.
5 minutes remain.
I remember doing one of the main missions, right? And somebody left, you might have seen, if you've seen the intro movie to Death Stranding, you will have seen that Sam Bridges is on like a fancy, futuristic looking motorbike. And unfortunately, he doesn't have it for long, but eventually you get the ability to build your own, or you might discover the bikes of others. And somebody literally just left the bike just there. And I was like, and it was in my game. And obviously you don't ever see other players like in your game at the same time ever, right? There's only ever one Sam Bridges in the world. But it's kind of like a whole bunch of parallel universes, really, right?
Oh God.
Although it doesn't say that in the plot. Like that's just how the game works. Where like if you've ever pressed oh, I guess on Xbox it might be the view button, but there's a way of making Sam like say hello, and then he'll hear an echo of himself, like, you know, replying back. But that'll actually be another player. You see what I mean? Like, yeah, it's weird. But yeah, no, it is really cool though, because when I saw this bike, I was like, well, I don't want to take this other player's bike, but that said, you don't ever see any other players. So the fact that it's just spawned in my game must mean that the player may have built it, parked it, and then gone offline, you know, so that, because if he was online, maybe the bike would have stayed in his game or her game, and then he might have rode it off again somewhere. You know what I mean?
3 minutes left.
So I was like, well, if this bike is just sat there, I gave the player a ton of likes, because basically you can aim at any object built by a player or vehicle, and then you can mash the touchpad on PlayStation and just hit them with a ton of likes on their profile.
I'm very Souls inspired.
Yeah, you just hit them with a ton of likes, and then that will show on their page the next time they log in and stuff, and it will say like Portessa gave you a ton of likes, and then yeah, so I just decided to ride the bike, and oh my god, it made the mission that I was on so much easier.
Show them you won't go quiet.
So shout outs to the random guy on PSN that I can't remember the name of that left that bike I do believe the video is on my
Enemy has
YouTube channel,
erupted.
because occasionally I've done like no commentary videos of certain Death Stranding missions, and I've just slapped them on my YouTube.
Hmm.
Because I
Losses are
think the
merely
game
another
is just
test
so
of your
cool and
nerve.
atmospheric, and
Get
even with
back
no
on your feet
commentary,
and try again.
it's just immersive and weird and challenging, but also somewhat really like chill and cathartic. You know, because you're just, all Sam's trying to do is get from A to B and make his deliveries. Like, the memes are true. It is a walking simulator. He is a delivery guy. But the why he's doing what he's doing, like the whole bigger plot point around that stuff is way more, there's a lot more at stake than somebody's parcel's gonna be late, right? But that's all I'm gonna say about that. Needless to say, I'm actually looking forward to this sequel. And as for Hideo Kojima's Xbox exclusive, or seemingly Xbox timed exclusive, OD, the weird horror looking game, yeah, Xbox, you guys can keep that. I'm not really into games that make me jump too much. So yeah, enjoy your exclusive on a Kojima game I actually don't plan to buy.
I
It's
find it
like,
ironic how we went from me saying that Bungie added a forced narrative component that doesn't at all fit.
yeah, well,
So,
if I can get if I'm
Death
confused
Stranding.
if I'm confused in a game though, I usually just say, Kojima. Like, yeah.
It's like to explain what they've done
Right.
is
In a non-spoilery way, given that I haven't played it yet and I plan to at some point.
because they've extended the season, they have also gone out of their way to extend the story.
Oh, so does that mean there's going to be another update before Final
They will
Shape, or?
add, from what I understood, from what I finished earlier last night, was something will not arrive until much later. But a plan has been set
Well,
to do something.
so they've actually written
To prepare.
They've written their expansion pack delay into the story. That's
But
funny.
here's the problem.
Right.
This forced extension of the story doesn't fit because it tells you exactly where the thing is, even though it's not there yet.
Eruption.
All right. Huh. Well, look forward to that on future playthroughs, because I do plan to get to it in the
Supposedly they're all ready with what they've already written, but they've, instead of tweaking this whole bit to inform that it's going to arrive at a later date,
Your light
they
is a
have
flame,
added
Guardians.
another
Feed
bit
the fire.
Yeah,
that
like,
doesn't at all
so,
fit.
right. Here's the thing. So, chat, we have 152 days of the season left. All of this week, I'm going to be making the most of I Am Banana. And then I'm assuming after I Am Banana is finished, I can... I mean, well, is it fair to say that you would like to co-op with me on finishing Witch Queen Lightfall? And what about the Lightfall era seasonal stuff? You know, including what you've done last... Okay.
Join with doing the Lightfall era seasonal content.
Okay, cool. Because, like, well, basically I was asking about all the above. Like, if you wanted to co-op with me through Lightfall, as well as, of course, finishing Witch Queen scene.
That's the plan. I mean,
Yeah. Because, yeah, we basically are going to get it, or I'm going to get all caught up within the next 140 days or so. Because it is my intention to pre-order Final Shape. Even if Alpha doesn't get it day one, that's fine. I will pre-order it, and basically, I'm not gonna start playing it until you do. Until you get the game, and because I'm assuming you want Final Shape and we'll get it.
I will get Final Shape nevertheless.
Yeah. But I need you to let me know when you get it, because
Yeah.
I actually
Your
want to
foe
play
runs
it
rampant.
when you do, and we kind of go through it together, because I think that would be a really cool experience. But the reason why I'm going in day one, I've explained this on stream before, provided I can afford to do so, because of course life can get in the way of this stuff. But as finances allowing, I'm day one regardless, for one important reason. I'm buying it for the devs, and not the people at the top,
Eyes
but the
up,
people at the
priority
bottom.
target.
The people that are at risk of losing their job if Final Shape doesn't sell enough in pre-orders, right? Because we already
Your
know
foe runs rampant.
that there's been one round of layoffs, and that there could be, like, you know, we've read reports that, you know, the people that are working like crazy to finish off Final Shape for us, morale at the studio isn't exactly at an all-time high. So, you know, I kind of want to vote with my wallet in a positive way of, like,
Which of you is the
I want to
prey?
support them.
5 minutes remain.
And let's be honest, I've enjoyed the Destiny 2 like streams I've been doing. So, yeah.
Eyes up, priority target. Enemy has erupted.
I mean, as a little bit of a positive, I suppose, even if Final Shape doesn't do well, and both Bungie and Sony see it as a financial loss, Sony's going to be coming in, sweeping the whole board, and taking over entirely, which does kind of eliminate
Which I actually...
Bungie's independence.
Sure, but see, this is the thing. It's that board that have got the company in this mess to begin with.
Yeah.
So I think fresh faces. I mean, look at it this way. Sony have swallowed up Insomniac, Naughty Dog, and many other studios. Sony Santa Monica, obviously. Like, and they don't have the same level of, like, low morale and stuff. I actually think that, you know, Sony leadership taking the helm of Bungie, like, while there'll be a lot of changes, true, they could actually end up being a lot of good changes.
They got
you know?
the better of you.
Yeah.
So,
Which,
an eruption.
to also
You're
kind of
clear.
go into details,
Target down.
as a
Your time
result
will come.
of
And when it does,
Insomniac
learned
being
how to
hacked,
recognize
one
it.
of the documents that were leaked was Xbox was looking to reacquire Bungie.
yeah, that's crazy. And that would make sense. Like, that is probably the, like, if Sony actually ever caught wind of that, that's probably the moment, like, we gotta buy them.
Yeah.
We gotta stop that. We gotta buy them.
But here's the thing. Xbox stepped down with the idea because they looked in the Bungie and realized that they were spending too much.
Right. And I also think it's a situation where Bungie probably didn't want to be owned by Microsoft again. It's like, look, we've told you already. We ain't making another Halo.
But I mean, I don't think current day Bungie would want anything to do with Halo anyway, because it's...
They've got their hands full with this. You know, like, I was actually pretty sad that a Last of Us multiplayer game that originally was planned to be in Last of Us Part 2 at launch, and, you know, it grew in size, multiple years of development, but they've cancelled it, and Naughty Dog have cancelled it because they were worried about, like, if they launched it and then had to maintain it, that they'd be spreading themselves too thin and unable to do the high quality single player games that they're known for.
Which, I mean, to be fair,
because all they're looking at Bungie and being like,
Eruption.
you aren't really able to do anything else.
as somebody who enjoyed the Last of Us game that I played,
The
I'm
first one.
kind of glad they canned it.
Right.
I'm kind of glad they canned it, because if they are going to end up sucking themselves out of building that sort of experience for people.
Sure. And that's the thing, you've only played the first one so
together,
far, right? You've
stand
not played
apart.
part 2, but it is on PS4. Oh, dude, part 2. You need to be emotionally ready for part 2.
I mean, considering how daunting the first one was with...
Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, 2 hits harder. But I think a lot of why 2 hits harder is because of if you're a player that ever went, oh, somebody's using Sweet Business, I like this. Yeah, if you're someone that just jumps into 2 without playing the first, yeah, it's gonna be a rough ride. But like,
Teammate prime.
2 hits even harder if you've played through 1 beforehand. And I would recommend everybody play the first game beforehand. And actually, I'm glad that Sony remastered, like, Last of Us Part 1 a second time for PS5, because while I too was skeptical initially, because let's face it, Last of Us remastered, it don't look and run bad. But yeah, the PS5 remake, where they literally remade everything, it just makes... you know, basically, it's as if the first game was just made for PS5 from the get-go, and it's gorgeous, my man. Because essentially they take
Enemy has arrived.
not every gameplay enhancement from Part 2, but they took a lot of the gameplay enhancements and animations and graphical fidelity of the PS4 version of Last of Us Part 2 and improved upon that for the PS5 version. And then that's the kind of blueprint we're going to get later this month on the 19th for the Last of Us Part 2 remastered. I'll be doing a full playthrough on my channel, but you know the thing I'm most excited about with this PS5 version of Part 2?
Excited.
Excited.
Your ally chases
It is the
glory.
no return
Ally
roguelike
down.
mode.
Who's next?
Because I think Last of Us as a roguelike is going to be amazing. You know. I could just imagine it now. You go into an area, fight the infected that are there, and then you have to choose, like, do you want a hunting rifle or do you want, like, a health kit? One or the other. Like, that's all you get. Like, it's gonna be rough.
Your foe runs rampant.
Okay. I kind of like the idea of
5 minutes left.
Sony's
Sound tactics so far.
dev teams banking on roguelite modes.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Because it's endlessly replayable. We saw the same thing with the completely free and announced and released at the Game Awards, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, which, by the way, is so much fun. I do intend to get back to it, but I'm gonna basically do it later, Mum. And I say later, Mum, because Mum loves God of War. She does occasionally say, like, when you playing that again? Yeah. We will go back to it, but as you've heard with like Last of Us and
banking
Tekken,
on roguelite modes, it's much more beneficial
Another must rise.
than banking on live service titles
because,
that
like-
are very rapidly dying out.
yeah. Well, put it this way. a roguelike mode feels endlessly replayable, and yet it's just the game code just randomizing the rewards and
Yeah.
enemies that we experience.
It's
Which of you
why
is the prey?
stuff like
And by the way, I'm also super excited for Hades 2, and you must play Hades 1 before you play Hades 2. I think
It's
you'll love
like-
Hades.
I played a lovely game by the name of Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah.
I
Dondi
have
loves
always-
that game.
I
haven't
have
played it
also
yet.
played the first Risk of Rain as well. They are both roguelites. And
3 minutes
they
remaining.
are just
Keep the pressure and you
so
have them.
infinitely replayable no matter how many times you
Yeah, of course.
Do
You
everything.
tuned in when I had the wonderful Pascal cat help me get the grapple hook in Returnal, right? Because you need the grapple hook before you can enter the survival tower, which is basically pretty much a roguelite within a roguelike, in the sense that it's a separate mode of Returnal whereby you just go through and see how high of the tower you can ascend before you die. And then there's a leaderboard and stuff. So I guess you could say it's the more competitive side of Returnal, although the Returnal community, all those Astra scouts out there, in respect and salutations to you,
Fuel for your
yeah,
fire.
there's a huge portion of Returnal players that are speedrunners for the game, like the main part of the game.
yeah.
And it's crazy. But by crazy, I mean cool.
Your foe runs rampant. Just the start.
Your
And yeah,
opponents have nearly
as
won.
far as I know,
Ensure that you
Alpha,
don't
I've
go
got 2
quietly.
sets of armor to claim. You know, because I've got all the ones in the collections tab, but I
Yeah.
said I wanted them all. Yeah, I think I've got 2 more sets.
Target down, but stay
And then
alert.
we've got all of the armors. And then I'm going to focus on the stuff on the front row. And just make sure I've got all
No
of that.
one is born with enormous
Thing is,
tusks.
though, because those other 2 armor sets
Perhaps
aren't
that
showing
doesn't
up in
translate
collections,
very
does that
well.
mean if dismantled, I won't be able to get them again? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm asking? Like,
I'm sorry, I can't blanked on your question.
right, I'm going to show you what I mean so that it makes more sense. Right. If we look at my chest pieces, we have Iron Will and Iron Remembrance. Yeah?
Yeah.
These do not show up in the collections under armor. If you look. See? So what I was asking is if these got dismantled, does that mean I
Hang
would not
on,
be able
you
to
said
claim?
I am Remembrance isn't
Oh,
showing.
wait. Oh, now they are. Oh, so it's because I didn't have any piece of it yet.
Correct.
So what if there's even more that I'm missing?
You need to get your hands on Iron Remembrance and Iron Will.
Yeah, and that's what we're working on today. Before I even worry about more of the weapons and any other rewards that Mr. Saladman has, yeah, we're gonna finish those sets off. Oh, all right. So I am okay to dismantle it. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. I do think that I am wearing the best suit though, the set though, because this is the only one with the flames like on the chest. I like this. And this of course is the Iron Forerunner set. But here's the thing though, I'm using the Fellowship hood because of the increased resilience. I know, and
Yeah.
but what I don't like about this, look, it's just a palette swap. It's the same It's the same design. You see, it's just this one is blue. So the items aren't actually different between the Forerunner hood and the Fellowship hood.
Are you sure you're not wearing an ornament?
Where do
And
I
you
go
just
for
have a
that again?
shader on the helmet.
Oh yeah. How do I change? How do I? Wait.
Select the
Oh.
helmet.
Oh
And
right.
yeah,
Oh
there you go.
yeah. You were actually right. So then if I. Oh, you're right. I did. So
There you
now,
go.
oh, that actually looks better. I am what you would call a dingus.
Wouldn't be surprising if you did that a while ago and have completely forgotten about that.
Yeah. It would have been in the last Iron Banana.
Eruption.
I wondered why it didn't look right. Like, yeah. That's better. But yeah, I would wear the Fellowship hood, right? But again, it had lower resistance. Sorry, the Forerunner hood. So I went with the Fellowship one. Because the resilience, it basically means essentially bigger health
Work
bar,
quickly,
right?
Guardians.
I
This is a
thought
test
stacking
You
was
get a slight percentage increase with how high your resilience is. So because yours is 70, you have a 7% increase to your health.
Okay.
Which may not seem like much,
But it can
but
be when you're up
it
against a
is
player
the
that doesn't have
only
it.
PvP is the only place
Enemy prime.
where resilience actually means something.
True, but you've got to remember. Fluff everybody that needs my help, with all Vanguard missions, right? I'm all about glory in the crucible.
Sounds like somebody who would eventually end up
More.
hitting Trials of Osiris once they felt brave enough.
No.
Nope.
I'm brave, I'm not
That's a
stupid.
one life.
I'm brave, I'm not
That's
stupid.
That's a one life revive game mode. I'm not touching that thing with the 10-foot barge pole. Fuck that shit.
Oh, you know what? One life game modes, they can be fun. Like, what was the last one I enjoyed? To be honest, I mean, I'm really a big fan of like Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, that kind of thing. And yeah, you do have to have your teammates revive you.
Eyes up. Priority target.
You know what? It's probably Gooby, actually. What's the name of the Gooby mode where it's like, it was 2v2? Is it
What about
Gunfight?
gunfight?
Yeah, Gunfight is great.
Yeah, the mode that recently
Target
came
down,
out. Well,
but
I
stay
wouldn't
alert.
say recently. It came
Yeah,
out in
2019.
2019, so we're
Yeah.
looking at 5 years ago. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Gunfight's a good time.
Modern Warfare 2019,
An
5 years
ally
ago.
carved a path for you. One falls.
That is actually kind of
another
nuts.
Must rise.
Especially when the entire franchise is celebrating its 20th anniversary. So a quarter of that time is what I would consider as modern Gooby, right? I think that
I would.
2019 was the biggest, well, certainly a really big graphical shift. Because I remember
See?
playing the
Hang
alpha
on,
that was
hang
placed.
on.
Yeah.
Gooby came out in 2003, not 1999.
I thought they were celebrating their 20th anniversary. Yeah, exactly. 20th anniversary, I said.
Sound tactics so far.
That would have been earlier this year, earlier last year. because
Oh right, yeah.
there you go.
So yeah, this new year is the start of their 21st. Yeah,
Yep.
sure. But still, my point kind of.
It's old enough to buy
Protect
drinks.
each other and prevail.
But isn't it crazy that a quarter of that time is all like, you know,
Primed
Modern
teammate
Warfare
down.
2019 era, like, which again,
Leave no one standing.
I was really happy when Modern Warfare 2019 launched because it really felt like an all new, built from the ground up Call of Duty, really. Because
Yes, it did.
I
It
remember
it
being blown away.
was.
The first time I played the alpha, which actually was PlayStation exclusive, all
Which
it
of
had
you is
was
the
Gunfight
prey?
on it.
Protect each
But
other
when I
and
had like a
prevail.
double barrel shotgun, kind of like a sawn off type thing, and then, you know, I did the first reload animation, I was blown away by the little graphical details, like the smoke that came out of the barrel. And it's like that had never happened on a Call of Duty
One
game before
falls,
Yeah.
with
another
the
must
shotguns.
rise.
And then I was blown away when I realized that the time on the watch of my soldier literally was the actual time of day. And I was like, yo, this Call
I
of
don't know
Duty
why
game
they did
is...
away with it. I don't know why they did away with watch cosmetics.
Yeah, because
Protect each
I
other
think,
and
like,
prevail.
systematically
Your
the
foe
feature's
runs
still there.
rampant.
It's just that Lilith ain't wearing a watch. You know?
Like, the watches were cool, man.
I think it's in part. I think I've
One
answered the
falls,
question in a way,
another must
really.
rise.
I
An
think it's
eruption,
because
you're
they knew
clear.
they wanted to add crossover skins,
3 minutes
but they
remain.
didn't want to
Keep
have
the
to make
pressure and you
watches
have
work with it. That's
I
my
feel
theory.
like it also could have done with the fact that
Your ally
the
chases
fire,
glory.
you weren't going to be looking at the watch all the time.
No, but I looked
So
at
it was
it
kind of
low.
like a bit of
I,
a
I,
niche.
I mean, I wear a watch on my wrist, but I
Ally
literally
down.
used that
Who's
watch to
next?
know the time. Because you're already looking at the game screen. And yes, you can just press the PS button and the time's in the top right, but come on.
Who the hell's going to do that?
Me, I just did. But like, my point still is that it's cooler to just look at the watch on your character's wrist. Like,
Nowadays they have an internal clock on the game, which also kind of kills the whole
Your foe
cool
See ya.
little niche of looking at
sorry,
your
that
character's
is
wrist.
Diesel Dave. Hang on.
It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy.
There you go. He helped me that time. You guys didn't. Come on, we gotta get this win. I want my name on a win.
You need to call off your shadow.
He's a dog with a bone, and I highly advise you don't try to take it.
Just change your mind.
I've forgotten his next line.
Then
Losses are
what?
merely another test of your
Oh yeah.
Get back on your feet and try
Coming
again.
for you.
Yeah.
Ignore.
You know
Like,
what? I don't
ignore
know.
my attempt
I'm
to
a
place.
little, yeah. You know what? Not a bad Barry Sloan impression there, bud. I'm actually a little concerned with how accurate my Shepard impression was. Yeah.
I can't accommodate him. I'm assuming he. Yeah, he did.
I'm afraid I don't know the actor's actual name, but hey, he did a good job.
It is indeed Barry Sloan.
Oh no, I know Price. I don't know Shepard.
Oh.
Right. I know Price.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Don't make me think.
It's okay. Hey, challenge complete. Hold on, guys. We need to check. Am I one challenge away from Iron Lord? Well, no, because it was like step whatever. But hey, 11 of 12. Yo. Maybe I don't need to play Iron Banana with my alt characters. Yo, I keep
The only
that
problem
bugs
is
me.
just
I keep pressing the wrong buttons. You know, when I want to go to the directory, I open
oh
my inventory.
no, wait, hang on, never mind. You can see them now. You can see the
Yeah,
challenges.
yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. Earn
Station
points.
Solar Strand. Ouch.
So hang
So,
on. Does that include like grenade kills, supers?
to 1 points in Iron Banner, yes.
Yeah, like so. It's not. It's as long as it is a subclass skill kill, that's counting to the 125.
Yes.
Okay. I kind of wish there was a page where you could like look at all of the like. I wish you didn't have to go here, and that you could track. It'd be cool if you could track this in the Ghost as well.
Yeah.
Wait, level advantage is disabled.
Meaning the bonus, seasonal bonus, don't count.
Oh, I thought they were referring to gear then. Hang on a minute. How did they
No.
phrase it? Level advantage. See, it doesn't mention the gear differences. I've just highlighted.
Yeah,
Ah.
it does kind of make very little sense.
Oh, look, they tell you which ones have skill-based matchmaking and which ones are similar skill. And they'll I'm assuming they'll adjust that based on the player numbers of each mode, right?
Yeah.
If there aren't many players playing, they go connection. Huh. Interesting. Welcome to everybody tuning in. Is it still queuing, dude, or did I knock circle? Oh,
I have no idea, but it has granted me enough time to fix my
no, I wasn't
PvP
queuing.
solo build.
Okay. Well, I'm queuing now. Oh wait, no, cannot access. Oh wait, no, it must have been. It must have been queuing. Yeah, because but it's blank though. We've got that thing like where we're trapped again.
Oh, jeez.
This is so good. I love when Destiny 2 freezes. It's only on like, you know, 2 generations of console above what it originally launched on. Well, no,
Believe
I'm
it or
talking
not,
about.
they. Actually, no.
Oh wait, no, it is queuing. Oh, sorry, and also I misspoke there. I was talking about Destiny 1 there, but still.
Yeah.
um,
I was a dingus as well. I thought. I was.
no, Destiny 2 launched on PS4 and then it moved to PS5.
Yeah, well. Silly me was going to say I'm fairly certain they're going to be dropping last gen consoles, but they haven't. They haven't came out with that
Yeah,
information.
no, I almost feel like the final shape and its year of content might actually be what oh god, what was the name of it? The House of Iron was to Destiny 1, right?
Mm.
It might be the last expansion. And if it is, I'm okay with that. I really
It's the
want.
last scheduled expansion, with episodes being essentially seasons for after.
Yeah. I would prefer, like, once we get final shape, we play through it and all the year of content that they'll support it with. Obviously they'll be focusing a lot on Marathon, but then I legit want a Destiny 3 announcement, and I want Destiny 3 to be the game where they drop Xbox One, PS4. And why did you just yeet us out of matchmaking? There we go. Let's go again. Right. Well, you've had plenty of time to work on your class now. But yeah, I would be quite excited to see what I made for PS5 Xbox Series game would look like.
Yeah.
Especially from a load time point of view, although I realize a lot of their load time is server infrastructure dependent. But even so. Hey, my I Am Banana rank point gains are increased by 9 times because of the 2 out of 4 challenges I've done. Yay. Honestly, like, I used to think, like, oh man, getting 10,000 point, like, that takes it. It actually doesn't, right? It actually does. It's not too bad. And even with, like, my Crucible engrams, right? I'm at 74 Crucible engrams. By the way, is there a maximum, Alpha?
Maximum for...
Engrams.
I told you this earlier yesterday.
Sorry.
No,
I forgot. Okay.
there is no cap.
There is no cap. Switch boy, school starts. Oh, don't worry, dude. You'll boss this. You know what I miss about school, and like, well, being in the education system. You know the main thing I miss?
What's that?
Seeing my friends every day,
Eruption.
like in person, right? I miss the people, and I'm not just on about my fellow students. But like I got on with a lot of the teachers as well. It's the 10th grade and I hate it. No. It's okay, man. You can do this, dude. But yeah, I genuinely miss that. You got to remember, like, all my friends that I went to school and college with, they are scattered across the country, several
young
hours
wolves.
drive away
Lead
just
well,
to see
and your
one of
pack
them.
will prosper.
And so
I didn't
the
get the Halo Combat Evolve pistol in this game. That would be our favorite friend, Zur, with the Days of Eternity.
Oh, cool. Okay, I might have to get that gun. I can look at
You
it, right,
speak
in
to him
collections.
in the... You speak to him in the treasure hoard, and he gives you the quest for it. From there,
Oh, so
you
it's
do...
not one. So you'll never be able to buy it from him on Sundays, is what you're saying.
Oh no, he's at the treasury at all times.
Hang on a minute. Collections.
But there
weapon.
are... There's
Sidearm.
essentially 2 Zers.
Oh.
One gives
Oh,
you
it's not going to show me
exotics on the
because,
weekends.
yeah, it's not going to show me exotics, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, the standard weapon collections won't show exotics.
Isn't it that place in the tower that does? The, oh, yeah.
No.
I'm on about a certain kiosk.
There is... Oh. You can find exotics in both the exotics tab in
Yes,
collections,
again.
but also
Oh, right, yeah.
the limited time... Well, not limited time, sorry.
I was wondering if I could put this pistol on screen on the stream.
The place
Protect each other and prevail.
where
Teammate primed.
you need to go for...
One falls, another must rise.
And I want to see
If I
if I
remember
have it.
correctly,
One spark
that's-
fades.
No, yeah. You need to
burn
reach
bright.
level
For how
16
long?
with Zur to get access to a little card.
An ally
And then
carved a
from
path
there
for
you need to
Ally
look
down.
for...
Who's next?
Oh god, I'm erupting.
You need to look for Bungie's little tricorn insignia in the treasury. More specifically, you can use a little portal to go to the beginning arena. It'd
Oh,
be
do
much
you?
easier to show and explain rather
Right.
than just
Yeah.
explain.
5 minutes left.
Well, you
Sound
never know. I
tactics so
might
far.
stream doing just that with you at some point.
I mean,
How
as
do I
somebody
get more
who,
Zurep? Do I have to keep buying from him on Sunday? I haven't done that in years. I used to buy
but
exotics
when
from
you
Zur.
get rep for Treasury
Team
Zer is
Prime.
literally just playing Days of Eternity.
Oh,
You
okay.
also get little bonus quests you can get from a horse, which also boost your XP.
One spark
And I
remains.
think they
In the
also
Dark Age, we
added
called this fun.
reputation boost
Oh,
from his other stuff too. I
cool.
cannot remember though.
Oh, did you help Switchboy on a raid?
You did.
Oh, you're on about the Twitch raid when I raided into your Halo stream? Yeah, no worries, man. I just saw you were live and I was
Eyes
just
up,
ending and I was
priority
like, I've
target.
never raided Switchboy because our schedules don't normally align. But since they did, I was like, yeah. Heck yeah. You're welcome. I mean, at this point, you know, you've stopped by and, you know, you've provided good discussion,
Boom.
you know, on so many occasions. So,
You flew.
absolutely.
I
It's
do
alright.
want to ask, Switch
Yeah.
Boy, was that at all?
Enemy primed.
Was the mod you were playing just did that
3
just so
minutes
happen to be similar to Halo SPV3 by any chance?
Did you get that? Like, Alpha was asking if you used a certain mod, Halo SPV3, did you say?
Yes. It stands for Single Player Version 3. No? Okay.
Huh.
It looked because of your
Which of
heads-up
you is the
display. It did look
prey?
very similar. Near identical, actually.
Enemy has erupted.
It was available. Oh, wait. I think I did. It was available on Steam Work. Yeah, it would make sense because that like Steam Workshop hosts mods, and that one might have been on there. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. Because basically, you were looking at the gameplay and you kind of recognized it because obviously
An
Alpha's
ally
played
carved
so
a
much
path
Halo.
for you.
Yeah.
I am a sucker for little details that not many other people will notice.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
So if that meant
What gave it away to you,
notice-
Alpha? What did you see? That's like,
literally, it was the heads-up display. Literally just a heads-up display.
oh. Okay.
I looked at it and
One
I was like, yeah,
falls,
that's
another
SPV3.
must rise. An ally carved a path for you.
1 minute remains.
It has to be.
Yes, again. Ally down. Who's next?
Okay, my grenade is
30
ready.
seconds. Stay on them.
It's high noon. At least in the UK, anyway.
Don't let up till it's over. Guardian, crush them.
Yes,
An
sorry
ally
about
carved a
the
path for you.
Overwatch stream that didn't happen. I think for future, what we're going to do is the way that we're
That's
going
it.
to organize
One.
Destiny, Overwatch 2 streams and such.
You're a
Graviton
shining
Lance
example,
Catalyst Hope.
Guardian. The
Nice.
legionaries are cheering your name.
But yeah, our main healer among our groups of friends, Shadow Mel. The first question we need to ask if we're planning a Overwatch fun time bonus stream is, does Mel have anybody to help keep her young son occupied so that Mel is free to do the Heelys? And the answer last night was actually no. Now, she did think that she might be able to get Grayson settled into bed before and then join us after. Unfortunately, that didn't end up happening. And then the other thing is that because of Hardcore FGC, where he lives right now, and the way that the care services that where he lives work, i.e., they're basically done whenever they can be, and even if you request a specific time, it doesn't guarantee you'll get that specific time. Unfortunately, Hardcore is in a situation where until he moves, which he's hoping to, Hardcore just isn't able to game at a specific time, like, at all. And I hope he doesn't mind me saying, but that's going to be okay in regards to Tekken 8, because the way that my Tekken 8 streams are going to work is that they are going to be 7 p.m. until 10 p.m. regardless. People will just show up when they can show up. They'll leave if they need to leave. But even if I'm on my own, there is so much I can do, right? I can practice, I can go in online ranked. I didn't fancy playing Overwatch 2 on my own though. So when a bunch of the group pulled out, I decided to cancel. And I didn't announce this because this is a bonus stream we're talking about. They're unscheduled and extra anyway. So, yeah. But we will do Overwatch 2 again soon, I'm sure. But we just need to make sure that we do it definitely on a night when our healer is available. Because I think we can all agree, Hardcore, Alpha, and I, we would have significantly less fun without our A-game healer with us. Right? Do you think? Like,
I mean,
yeah.
granted, pinning everything on...
Not pinning everything, just the whole kind of refilling of health bar. She's very good.
Yeah.
Eruption.
It is a team-based game. There's nothing wrong with saying like, oh yeah, like we'd do so much better if we have our healer. If anything, it's a compliment to Mel. Yeah.
Yeah, but saying
Go,
we're
young
only ever gonna
wolves.
have fun
Lead well,
if
and
she
your
is
pack will
present.
prosper.
I mean, sure. You know, we played
I
some.
feel like there is a little bit pressuring.
No, I don't intend it like that. But it was rough. Let's be honest. You've already forgotten how rough the games were. And that's what I think has happened.
Let's be real. They were rough.
There we go. You see, that's all I'm saying. I don't. Yeah.
Considering the fact each lobby we
No.
were in either never had a
Yeah.
healer whatsoever, and it was just double tank.
Listen, I want to make it crystal clear. No pressure.
Damage.
No pressure intended with my choice of words. At the end of the day, gaming is meant to be fun, and gaming together with friends, again,
Eyes
meant
up.
to be fun.
Priority target.
If people don't feel up to it or have other commitments, that's totally
In the dark
fine.
age, we call
We just do
this
it another time when you want. Like, I want to run this channel incredibly relaxed, you know.
It's just the start. An eruption.
And
You're
yeah,
clear.
we got lots of awesome stuff to look forward to. Torrin is going to be pre-ordering Skull and Bones, as will I. Obviously, we got Tekken 8 coming out on the 26th of this month. I'm going to be playing that a heck of a lot. Skull and Bones is basically going to be the first game
Which
to
of you is the
stop me
prey?
playing Tekken 8 for a little bit. And I will put an emphasis on a little bit, because I'm essentially wanting to become a Tekken 8 / Diablo 4 streamer. Pretty much.
I just eliminated one of the world's biggest lords.
Oh, right. You mean like an Iron Lord 3 or something?
Oh no. I mean like one of the bad, like IRL.
Eyes up. Priority target.
Wait. You recognize the name?
Enemy
Like, who do you mean?
primed.
Escobar.
This is the name I should know?
First, last
Target
name
down, but
Escobar.
stay alert.
First name Pablo.
Pablo? Yeah, Pablo. I was, yeah, wait. Probably doesn't play Destiny. Probably dead by now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I'm
Promising.
not really a student of history, Alpha. You should know
5
this about me.
minutes
Mentioned it yesterday.
Is this something you mentioned yesterday?
Yeah, that history is not my forte. And then we also we basically ended up discussing every single subject I did
Show them
really
what
bad
you
at
can do.
school.
Yep.
History, geography,
Including
and
within, which also included, if and not limited to, religious studies as well.
yeah, but that's only because like the school thought
Physio
it was a
got in the
great
way.
idea. Well, the school thought it was a great idea to slap my physiotherapy, so like doing stretches and stuff at that same time. So yeah. And by the way, the school that I'm talking about, they actually changed their logo this year. They unveiled a new logo. It's horrible.
Your foe runs rampant.
I don't like it. Anybody could have drawn that.
I feel like that's the point.
An ally carved a path
Well,
for you.
I don't know. Like, yeah, it just seems
Ally
really
down.
basic. So
Who's next?
I went to Trelaws. Their logo is a tree, but like rather than it being like a
An
rather
ally
cool,
carved a path
like
for
there's
you.
the Trelaw wording in a nice font, and then they put a little squiggle over the L in green to sort of, you know, that's the leaves. That's what it used to be. Now, the entire logo is green, including the trunk of the tree, and it is like the most basic kind of like
Ally down.
drawing of a
Who's
tree.
next?
Like it's the kind of drawing I'd
Breathe
expect to be paired with Comic Sans font to give you an idea, right? Just verbally.
Translation: somebody was not paid enough to make a really creative logo for said school, so they just slapped on the most basic.
I mean, you know,
That
the
identifiable thing
socials
they had.
post said that it adheres to like modern, you know, accessibility standards. So the shade of green is
Your
probably
foe
very like
runs
colorblind
rampant.
friendly,
yeah.
and that's like that
Modern day
you applaud
accessibility
that.
standards
Yeah, yeah.
that apparently also
Eyes up.
collide with
Priority target.
understanding
Opponents have nearly won. Show them it won't
trees.
go quietly.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't mean to rag on, you know,
Which of you
my
is the
former
prey?
school and their new logo. It was a great place to be, but it's changed a lot since I left.
That's
Losses
like
are merely another
if
test
a
of your
school
nerve.
had
Get back on
a
your feet and try
logo
again.
of a
Target
shield
down, but stay alert.
with
I
stuff
mean,
in
the
the
place is
shield.
the place is over 100 years old, though. This is the thing. Like, it's
only
crazy.
to then change it from like a really fancy looking shield to like a really basic shield.
And it's funny that you say shield because like the logo that I was on about that they used to have is actually their second logo. Their first one was literally a crest, and the crest would have had a tree on it somewhere and then other stuff as well.
Mm.
So
Which
it
was exactly how my
literally,
primary
so in
school was
fact,
as
like
well.
the old Trelaw logo would have been something more like one of these.
I mean,
Like
I mean,
legit, like
I
fancy
was part of
crest.
a religious primary school, so
Yeah. In fact, like, I mean, yeah, no, I'm not saying that it was the old Trelaw logo was the Iron Banner logo, but yeah, like this has got a tree. So, you know. Oh my god, hang on, I think I've only got one more to go.
Loki was entombed in a tree.
Oh no, I have two more to go. I need 6 more wins.
And before anyone is like, no, no, he wasn't. No, no. Norse mythology, because of the shit Loki pulled,
Wait, hang
and
on a
because he was
minute. I thought
destined
that
to
was
cause,
Mimir. I thought Mimir was the one put in a tree.
because of Loki's shenanigans,
Eruption.
and also being destined to cause Ragnarok, they dumped him in a tree.
Oh, dude. You know what? I really want you to play the most
That
recent
is
two.
where
Your
they
light is a flame,
imprisoned
Guardians. Feed the fire.
Loki, and I can't remember
Okay,
what the
okay.
name.
Can we talk
The
about Mimir?
tree.
Can we talk about Mimir a second? Because okay, slight spoilers for God of War 2018. But in God of War 2018, it is Mimir stuck in a tree.
That, I believe, is mainly because of his views via the Bifrost. And also a few punishments. I'm not too sure.
Oh my god, dude, I need you. I need you to play through
Also,
God of War
I'm not
2018 and
entirely
God of War
sure.
Ragnarok.
Like, I know a lot about Norse mythology.
Yeah, I really want
And
you
the
to
fact that it
you
clashes very heavily
could either, so you have two options. You could either play and enjoy these incredible two God of War games, God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. Or you could, like, in your free time and when you want, you could watch the full playthroughs I've done of
Priority
both.
target.
Because the
Good
thing is,
counter.
with
Now
the
hit
with
them
the
again.
the main
Your
plot
foe
of both
runs
games,
rampant.
they obviously fictionalize the mythology and take some creative liberties from what you're saying. And yeah, I'd love for you to
I
be able to
will
compare both.
mention. I will mention there are a few things I mentioned right there that haven't happened yet because Loki hasn't hit that specific age yet.
Oh, you mean on the show that you're on about?
No. I'm not
Your foe
going on.
runs
I'm not
rampant.
going on about
Teammate
MCU
prime.
Loki. MCU Loki is.
Which Loki are you on about?
Ally down.
Like,
I'm on
what,
about
in what
actual
next?
mythology Loki.
Huh?
Somebody doesn't do much reading.
No.
Okay, so something I did during my spare time
Yeah.
earlier this year was I got bored and I thought, you know what? I'm going to read into Norse mythology.
Okay. And you're saying that the
And
new mythology is happening all the time even still? That's the bit that's made me go, huh? Because I thought mythology was essentially, stories of a culture, but like a lot of
Eyes
that
up.
was all
Priority
come
target.
up with and decided upon long ago, right?
5 minutes.
yes, and it was, and it still is. I am mentioning act how the story is written.
Right. Yeah. But like when you were mentioning like, oh, you know, hasn't got to that age yet. So are you saying that like
Loki did something when he
Your
was
foe runs rampant.
it's as Loki grew older, he became a bit more mischievous, and it also ended up turning out that once Balder had died
right,
and
yeah.
Loki
I'm
did
aware of
something,
this. Yeah.
Ragnarok would kick off.
Yeah. No, so I'm
So
following you. Yeah, I know all this. I do know
Loki dumped Balder
yeah.
in a specific spot to avoid Ragnarok from happening, and at some point in time he was also put in of a tree.
Your foe runs
Right.
rampant.
Was that by Odin or
I believe it was.
yeah. See that would make some sense to me, but yeah, I would love for
Enemy
you to either
primed.
experience via either my playthroughs or play through the like God of War 2018 yourself and then Ragnarok as well, because both games are on PS4. And you know what, if we have to do
I mean,
like the whole
considering the
the whole
fact
primary console thing, we could sort that out.
considering I already have a physical copy of
Oh, 2018.
God of War 2018, and my plans to get a PlayStation 5.
Right, yeah.
They've
But I just
almost
want to
taken
let
this
you
one.
know there is no
Make them
PS5 version of 2018. However,
I can use the disc version with the PlayStation 5.
yes, with only when you have a disc drive for PS5
Yep.
or the disc drive version. But the other thing I wanted to let you know is that God of War
Because all hail physical
2018,
copies.
God of War 2018 is actually one of those
Show them what
games
you can
that is aware when it's being played on a PS5. And so it actually runs at a higher graphics setting when
They
it's
got the
specifically
better
on a
of you.
PS5, which
Right.
is really cool. Where's the banana? Oh, I'll show you.
Your time will come.
Right there. You look at my
And when
emblem.
it does, you'll have
Do you see the 4
learned how
bananas
to
in my emblem?
recognize it.
And this is a specifically like an emblem specifically from season 23 Iron Banana. Yeah, I love that they finally made an emblem that acknowledges the meme, because the Destiny player base has always called it Iron Banana. Which
And
I
they
think
are
is hilarious.
never letting it go.
Nope. It's Iron Banana. This week in Destiny, not to like, wow, not to, I didn't
Why
mean to
do I
quote
keep
the
getting the
blog.
fucking hiccups?
Oh no, man, that hiccups ruined my Christmas. By the way, I'm full on Glimmer, so what should I do? Hang on a minute.
There's not really much you can do with Max Glimmer
Yes, there
outside of
is. Ikora, right?
spending it.
Ikora.
Yes, but once you have acquired everything from Ikora,
Yeah, I need to go to the tower. We need to talk to Ikora.
it kind of becomes even more dead weight. Seen the video I put in media? I have not. I'm going to see that right now. In fact,
I'll be looking at it like after stream or something, you know, because oh, you put it in the Boost Gang media? Okay. Oh, hey, Dundee. Do you know what? It's happened again to me, man.
hey,
It's happened again. It's happened again. I bet you can guess what's happened. My goddamn eyes. Well, you and Switchboy have the same shade of red on your thing. So initially, I thought it was Switchboy that said that. Like, It's all right. I need to actually
Oh
like
my
read chat, like really
God.
read chat. There's reading chat, and then there's reading chat. Hello, Dondi. Welcome, and thank you for tuning in. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's reading chat, and then there's really reading chat.
Melon seems to be having a lot of fun in the snow.
Oh wow, I'll check that video out later. That'll be an amazing watch.
And
Thank
then
you
they're
for
sort of
sharing.
just saying,
It's
I
time to
hate
fight.
snow. Why
I
does
d-
everybody hate snow? What the
May this
fuck?
help you
I
in your
did
quest.
something really stupid when I was in school. So, back in the day before my back operation, I had, before my spinal fusion, I was able to self-propel myself around in a manual wheelchair, yeah? And okay, I need to get that one and that one next.
Then I leave this to you.
There was snow on the ground in like an outside courtyard, and to get to where I was trying to go quicker, rather than go around the covered area, I was like, oh, that's not too much snow. I'm gonna push my wheelchair like through the snow, not wearing any gloves, and just get to where I want to go quicker, right?
Oh,
And
dear
then
God.
basically the snow froze onto my skin, like on my hands. So I got an ice burn, what's called an ice burn. Fudge, they are painful. Like, yeah.
Okay, this kind of reminds me of a funny little thing that happened during university, which isn't that long ago, actually.
Yeah.
So,
Melon wants to have my... Okay, alright, hang on a second. Alright.
because it was like,
Let
just
me just...
before,
Let me just go to
because
Ikora
it was
and,
just before I came home
yeah.
for Christmas, it was like, I wanted to have McDonald's for dinner one night. So it was like, right, I'm going to go out, I'm going to get McDonald's,
Yeah.
then I'm going to come back to my apartment. Well, halfway, uh, both halfway there and halfway back, halfway there, it started snowing a little bit.
Yeah.
But then halfway back, it started really snowing.
Okay. Yeah.
And here's what ended up happening. Everything I was carrying, I essentially ended up having frost and ice building up on my coat.
Okay.
Like my coat, like it's a very dark navy blue.
Oh my, that is a lot of snow. Oh my god.
So
Dondi, do you
you can
want me to
kind of
put this video on
imagine my
stream?
coat going
Or...
from navy blue to like almost
Yeah,
a white.
lift up your foot. Do you want me to put this video on stream? Just go ahead.
Sure,
Okay.
go ahead. Uh-oh.
Bear with me. Okay. Right. Let me find it first, and then I'll like full screen it, and then I'll swap OBS scenes. Cause that's the thing with the way that I stream now, I can do that. All right. Okay. Media. There we go. Media. Full screen. And then...
So, Melon wanted to show how deep the snow was.
Yeah. This is great. Okay. And then I press this button? This button? Yeah, you guys can see that, right? And then if I go... Oh god, which button? Is it this button? I'm trying to remember all my scene buttons. Yeah, now I'm over this. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I'll do this one. I'll do this one so that it's, oh. Yeah, okay. You guys can see this, right?
So, Melon wanted to show how deep the snow was. Just try. There's lots of snow over there.
Look at how deep that is.
Try your best.
Lift your...
Just a little way of.
And he lifts up your
It's,
foot.
it's the... This is
front
great.
foot.
I love this.
The left one. So the snow goes to like my waist, or actually to my stomach right now. Like
That
it's
is-
not an illusion, it's not a camera view thing. It's actually hella high. And it's
That
not
is-
been this way in over 20 years in Denmark, so this is fun.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Melon's having fun.
Oh, it is. Wow, everybody's using the red name things. Hi, Rainbow. Yeah, that's crazy. Thanks for sharing that, Dundee. Right, I'm going to put it back to the game and then
That's more like a
minimize
rust
the
red.
vid.
Like it's a lot more identifiable than pure fucking red.
Well, according to my screen, all three of you that have been chatting all are using the same shade of red. This is fun. I've just got a red chat. I love it. How you doing, Rainbow? What time's your your indoor skydive? I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you for stopping in. It means a lot. Right, let's get all of the solar fragments. All of them.
Yes, of course.
Why is there an exclamation point by them now? Yeah, we have to meditate. That's right. Okay. And then I'm assuming I've already done Arc. And now we must do Void. Void, 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 Void. And I already have most of Void.
Then take
But-
it.
There we go. Meditate. Leaving it for leaving soon. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Means a lot. Hope you're well.
What can
And
you
indeed, we're gonna get back to more Iron Banana matches now. Because I have got everything I needed, Alpha, and I'm assuming you're ready to go.
Always.
All right. So, yep, I've officially got every fragment other than Strand now. And of course, I'll be getting the Strand stuff later. I'm pressing the wrong button again. I would love to get to the point where I never get two specific buttons mixed up in Destiny 2. The touchpad and the options
Your
button.
wilting
They
loyalty
do
to the
very
Vanguard
different things,
does not
bring
go
up
without
very
being
different
praised.
screens. And I tell you that still, after all these hours in this game, whenever I want to open the options button menu, I'm holding the touchpad. Whenever I'm wanting to open the touchpad menu, I'm holding the options button. I need to completely flip my brain. Yeah,
Believe it
actually
or-
super excited. As you should be. Like, I think I would love that, but I highly doubt I'd be able to go. To
Believe
be
it or
fair,
not,
while
Andy,
you don't
I
have to ask,
Stop.
while you don't have to ask, if you wanted to ask, hey, like, Do you do this kind of thing for people that have had like spinal surgery, or do you advise against it, or specifically a spinal fusion? Feel free to ask and let me know. But like, yeah. Oh, with the buttons. I mean, the thing is, they make it a little confusing because, like, well, as you'll see when we're in a match, there's also a difference between pressing the touchpad and holding the touchpad. So it's like there's so many like different things one button can do. And yeah, I think it's a bit too much. But you did awesome in God of War. Like yesterday, I tell you, yesterday's stream was amazing. Really was. Freeing tear. And thank you for your patience. You know, when we were figuring out the puzzles and stuff, and obviously there's Twitch delay and stuff. Yeah, thank you for your patience. We got there in the end. Of course, it's a little crazy because obviously it's been quite a long time since I've played through the game, so I'm remembering certain bits really well, and then I'm a little fuzzy on certain details. There's no shoulder injury and no heart issues. Ah, wow, okay. Well, as far as I know, I don't have any heart issues, but my dad did pass away of a heart attack, so I don't know whether that would rule me out because of family hereditariness or, yeah. But yeah, this is what pressing the touchpad does. Brings up my ghost, which, yes, he looks like a Ferrero Rocher. And it's like my character's just about to go and eat him. And then holding the touchpad brings up this, the directory. But that's all on the same button. So, yeah. And then the options button does this. Brings up your inventory. But yeah, let's see how we do with this match. We got my nephew Freelancer Alpha with me.
Not a great start.
Enemy primed.
No, it's you because...
Enemy primed.
So do my... Okay.
Enemy has erupted.
Yeah.
Why is this working?
Oh no, they're absolutely dominating us. Hang on.
Got him.
Oh, nice one. Oh, behind me. Ah! Somebody get some hits on him. I think he's gonna heal his health back.
Uh-oh. Yep, nope. Screw that.
So yeah, we're gonna be playing a bit of this, and then later off stream, I think me and Alpha are gonna play some No Man's Sky. I've got to mine some dehydrogen crystals. I want to thank Torren1978 again, who met me on No Man's Sky last night. He did a bit more building in my freighter because it was working again.
Must rise.
By the way, I know that's a weird thing to say. It should always be working. But no, a lot of the times when you invite a friend on a freighter, and even if you give friends permission to build on your bases, because essentially the freighter is like a flying base, the game doesn't always work in allowing your friends to build when they should be able to. And so when we met up on the game last night to do some other stuff, you know, Torren came aboard my freighter and he's like, "Oh, I can build. It's working." So I was like, right, while it works and before it breaks, go to town have fun, build whatever you want, and yeah, he built me a bar on my freighter. And it looks very nice. We got some tables, some chairs. Like, I will stream No Man's Sky again soon, and I'll give you the tour. But thank you, Torrin, for all the cool stuff you built. And all your help. Right, email and ask. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rainbow. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun. I'm sure it's going to be really cool.
Hey, there's Sonny Jims. You bagging out? Yeah. Yep. Oh, nevertheless, I'm gonna eat this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's really awesome what Torrin's done. Trying to shoot people through walls now, that's not gonna work.
This is not a Call of Duty.
Well, even in Call of Duty, you can't really do that. It's not
Yes, you
Battlefield,
can.
though.
Primed.
I guess, with certain weaponry.
Armor piercing
3
rounds.
minutes left.
Yeah, yeah.
Your foe runs rampant.
I tend not to shoot the walls in Call of Duty because there's so many walls that it doesn't go through.
Yeah.
Battlefield, a little bit of a different story, but yeah.
I prefer when my Battlefield games was like, sir, there's a camper in that building. Sorry, what
Oh
building?
yeah, and then you just chuck a grenade in, and then the whole wall comes down. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
the whole building comes down.
I mean, yeah. So 2042, for anyone that might be uninitiated, there are a lot less walls that are destructible in the newest Battlefield game, but the destruction is still a lot better than competing games in the genre. And we were playing it earlier this week. It was good fun. Really good fun. Thank you for joining me.
I'm upset. I missed that shot, and it was essentially point blank.
I'm gonna try and get this heavy ammo, which is the purple thing on this wall here.
They're
You missed the days you put the disc in and play.
Oh gosh.
Amen.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my PS2 right here on this desk. I mean, you guys can't see it, but it's actually right next to the PS5, so it looks really silly. It's like the PS2 Slim is really small.
Wait. So what you're saying is you essentially have the PS7.
Kind of spread across 2 different devices, and yeah, taking up 2 mains plugs. Yeah, they're not attached to one another. But yes, the only generation of PlayStation game I cannot play in this room is PlayStation 3, and you know what? That's okay with me.
If you had the PlayStation 3 in there, you'd have the PlayStation 10.
Very observant, yes.
everyone. Show them you won't go quietly. 30 seconds.
Yeah. I was sad when my original PS3 died, because unlike the slim model that replaced it, the launch model PS3 could play PS1 and PS2 games, albeit through emulation rather than the proper hardware emulation that the Japanese model had. So the Japanese
Emulation is video game preservation.
yeah, exactly, and we are pro emulation in this channel.
emulation
Although,
is not
please,
possible.
while we're on
Your
the
time
subject
will
and
come,
while Rainbow is here,
and when it
please
does,
remake
you'll have
Simpsons Hit and
learned how to
Run
recognize it.
and also Road Rage. Thank you very much. Yay.
You'd have to beg EA for that because they're the ones who have the
I give
rights
I
to-
give EA plenty of money, but you're right. Like they really need to do another one.
I mean, as of right now, they are just
Yeah,
primarily
you also have one, but
focusing
it's not
on.
connected to the TV. Yeah. I don't actually have. The only way I could get more plugs in this room is by using like extensions. And I don't want to do that. I've got enough stuff in here as it is, because I don't really have the desk space to fit another console in here either. I'd have to, and I have been considering this. I should spend some money on some different units, because admittedly, there's a lot of stuff on my desk that, thanks to wireless controllers, you could argue I don't need my PS5 on my desk. It's just that if it wasn't on my desk, though, I wouldn't be able to as easily reach the disk drive. So, like, I might need.
But how many games do you put in the PlayStation 5?
Admittedly, not many, but you know what the last one was that I have on disc? It was Final Fantasy VII Remake. When I did
Yeah.
my first stream of that, I actually had the PS4 disc, and then that allowed me to play the digital upgrade. So technically, the
Find it
game was running
funny.
off the hard drive.
I find it funny how the main Final Fantasy remake isn't on Xbox, but the other versions of the remake.
Oh, you're on about the classic one, the literal remaster
no.
of the original.
No,
Is
like
on
I mean,
Xbox.
modern day current Final Fantasy VII remake. There's like, I think Rebirth and other Final Fantasy VII remake part
this
are
is
both on
Sorry,
the
go on.
Xbox, but the main one is not.
Right. So, yeah, Rebirth is not out yet. Rebirth is coming in February. Rebirth is the sequel to Final Fantasy VII Remake that released on PS4, and I didn't realize it was on Xbox, but yeah, if it's on Xbox, that's awesome. But then before that, like years before that, there was another version. Years before that, there was another version of Final Fantasy VII, literally just called Final Fantasy VII, that released on PS4, and what that and PC and stuff like that. And what that version is it's literally the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VII with PS1-ish graphics. They are improved, they are higher resolution, but they haven't changed the textures and stuff. So Final Fantasy VII Remake, as it's called, is literally a full-on remake of the original game. Although it only takes the story up to when Cloud leaves the city of Midgard. Midgar, sorry. We were talking Norse mythology earlier. So yeah, they're splitting the new version of Final Fantasy VII across 3 games. Part 2 is out soon.
Final Fantasy VII Reunion Crisis Core.
Oh, that's a completely different game. Dondi, are you still in chat? Where does Crisis Core fit into the timeline of Final Fantasy VII? Because yeah, there will be a 3rd game after Rebirth is out next month. The 3rd game will probably be years after Rebirth, but yeah. The Reunion Crisis Core thing is a separate game entirely, although it is still linked. Yeah. Yeah, Dondi, where does Crisis Core fit in the picture? Crisis Core was originally on the PlayStation Portable, and it got ported to modern consoles. And yeah, I don't own it. I haven't played it.
Good old PSP.
I tell you what, the PSP is amazing. Yeah. I had a weird thing where, like, I was getting up this morning and my PS Vita was had a blue blinking light. It was blinking like crazy. So I decided to check what was up with it. And yeah, it wasn't responding to any buttons. Like, screen was black. I had to hold the power button down for ages, and then it just booted up in safe mode. And then I was just like, okay, restart the system, and now it works fine. So yes, my PS Vita is still kicking. Still use it from time to time. But yeah, I got up and I was just like, oh, I've never seen it blink like that.
Going back, I remember going to where you previously lived.
Yep. Yeah. Down south. Yep.
Yeah. And I can't remember which Rayman it was.
Probably Rayman. So I had the first one, and then I had Rayman 2: The Great Escape. If you ever saw me play any other Raymans, it probably would have been borrowed, because there was the multiplayer one, Rayman M, but there was also Rayman 3. Rayman 3, I think I did eventually buy as a digital game. Pardon me, as a digital game on PS3. Oh wait, no, you're on about the more modern Raymans, the 2D ones. So there was Rayman Origins. And then the PS4 one, Rayman Legends, which is an amazing game. And Legends actually includes a bunch of levels from Rayman Origins as well. Yeah, I've still never finished Rayman's Legends. Maybe I should do a playthrough someday.
That's what I'm hoping to do.
Cool. Sadly, it doesn't have online co-op. I really wish it did.
No, it's
Afternoon,
only split screen,
Mel.
sadly.
Rainbow will be heading off soon because you've got your skydive in minutes. If you're wondering what's going on with the game, it's meant to be finding us another game, and yet there's nothing in the corner saying it's searching for Guardians, so the game is literally frozen. The only way of making it unfreeze faster is log out of the game completely. But if we wait long enough, it will kick itself into gear and start working. We're not just on this floaty space screen on purpose. Why does this happen, Alpha? Is this just because of like server load, like so many players trying to play? Or what's going on?
I have no idea. I wish I had.
You didn't ditch us. Hey, don't worry about last night. To be honest, it kind of worked out anyway, because like there were multiple reasons why. So for anyone that doesn't know, we did originally try to plan an Overwatch stream last night. What ended up happening is, and I'm sure Hardcore won't mind me saying, where Hardcore lives right now, he lives in a place, like a flat of his own, and they have basically carers on site. And you can request when you want your care to be, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you will get your care when you're asked for it. So he was basically doing his evening routine, which unfortunately the timing of that is always going to vary. So until Hardcore moves like he's hoping to, you know, he's not able to say like, yeah, I'll be free by this time and I'll join on your stream and we'll play some games. So Hardcore like is just gonna have to drop by when he can and leave like if he has to, and you know, we're never going to be able to set a specific time for him. But as for the rest of you, like let's say Alpha, if you ever want to play some Overwatch 2, and Mel, like basically I think what will work best is if we organize a night where Mel, you've got some more help at home to look after like your little one, so that you're freed up to enjoy Overwatch. Like what we'll do is when we're planning future sessions on the game, we'll organize around you, and when you've got more help at home, I think that will work better, right? So if you tell us what night you'd like to do some and what night you'll have more help at the house, we'll go from there and we'll pick that as the night. And then I'll probably still do 7 till 10 p.m. because that's what works pretty well for me. I can consistently be ready for 7. And then as for Hardcore, he'll just make it as and when he can. But while we wait for him, we can just be playing matches. And the stream can go on and we can get, you know, 3 hours of Overwatch in on stream on a night whenever you guys want to do it. How does that sound? Because, yeah, I don't want anybody to feel bad if you can't make it. Like, my evening streams are bonus streams, so it never matters if you can't make it, really. I just didn't want to play the game on my own, so when I found out that there were multiple people being held up, I decided to cancel. That's all. But I did like other stuff with my evening that was productive. I ended up joining Torrin on No Man's Sky off stream. Hey, the game is working! Yay! 2 out of 12. Could try tonight if you're all free. Cool. Let us know. I'm up for it. Like, Alpha, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to be on Destiny 2?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But if I can be there, you know I will.
Right. I'll have to let you know because and again, don't feel bad. I ate early last night in order to definitely be ready in time. So I had Mum cook for me earlier than she normally would. I don't think I'm gonna have her cook early for me tonight. I think I'll just eat when we all eat. But I'll still try and be ready as soon as, like, on or after 7 as possible. If you time it's 100%. Okay, so it is 10 on Grayson Watch. Cool. Rainbow, I don't know if you're still lurking there, but have a wonderful time. You said that you had to bounce at about 1. Enjoy your indoor skydive. And thank you so much for popping by, hanging out in the chat. And yeah, hoping to see you again here soon, of course. And of course, like, while we're on the subject of co-op games, anytime you want to do more Crew Motorfest, let me know. I actually think I need to log into that game again because I think I saw a post on their social media saying that, like, there's, for those of you that own, like, a deluxe edition or whatever, then I think there's a car pack that I can claim for free. Have an awesome time, Rainbow, indeed. So yeah, I'll also off stream. I will check out the Crew Motorfest and see if I've got any new wheels waiting for me. But yeah, until then, more Iron Banana matches in Destiny 2. Let's do this. I can't believe how many people are watching, actually. Thank you all for hanging out. 6 viewers watching me play a first-person shooter really badly. Like, really, it's Alpha that's got the skill, right? It's Alpha that's got the skill.
Work quickly, Guardians. This is a test of prowess.
Alpha, I've decided I'm going to be your cameraman. I'm going to, like, frame your action. Like, as you throw the grenade, it's crouching down, swooping around. Oh, wait, I got him off screen. Ah, I'm sorry. He finished off my kill and I'm spectating. Look at him go. Oh, it's spawning me in. Alpha, where are you? Hang on, hang on. I got to get your good side. Hold on. Where are you?
I got a commentator now, apparently.
You're the green dot. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
No, I really am
Look at
playing.
that! Look at that! Yes! Excuse me, sir. You're in the way of my shot. All right.
Now I really am playing fucking esports.
Yep. Okay, he's over there. Going. Oh, it's jumping on the. Oh no! Trying to follow you led me to my death.
I'm absolutely zapped.
Okay, green dot.
I just
green
showed
dot.
up, step on a box,
Hello.
and then all of a sudden. Oh.
There's one over there, Alpha. Oh, am I gonna get him? Am I gonna get him? Show your face, come on. Reloading. Ah, someone got me at the side. All the pros have commented as Alpha. Yeah, and this one never shuts up.
Oop, have a grenade. I'm out. Baby, burn, burn.
Just going for her, no.
Oh no. Oh, bugger.
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies.
Let's find a new thing to like Grayson's antibiotics with and go on with apple. Oh no.
Oh no. What about chocolate? Then he'll take them. Right? By the way, I don't know whether that's a good idea or not. Like, don't take my advice, like suggestions seriously. I honestly,
5
if
minutes.
it was my
left.
kid, I'd be
Sound
like
tactics
super
so
paranoid.
far.
I'd be like trying to Google and making sure that it would be a safe combination for a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd be a very good parent, but that's
Yeah,
all
and you
I
don't
really
really,
know.
considering it's liquid and has to, as Mel said, you really want to mess with somebody's chalky milk.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do.
You'd be making a lot of people very, wet.
Yeah, no worries, Mel. I mean, it happens. Again, all my evening streams are bonus, and what that means, beyond having the word bonus in all caps in the stream title usually,
Protect
is
each
that
other
they are
and
completely
prevail. One
unscheduled
falls,
streams
another
that
is
only
rise.
happen if possible. And they're never like formally announced on social media and stuff. They are entirely extra. So if they don't happen, it's totally cool. If a stream like this one were to be cancelled because it's officially on my schedule as one that is planned to happen, I would let people know. But with the bonus streams, there isn't that same requirement really, because they are extra and only happen if it's possible for them to
I'm
happen.
still running.
If something comes up and a bonus stream gets cancelled, it doesn't matter because it was
3
an
minutes
extra
remain.
one
Keep the
anyway that
pressure and you have
wouldn't happen
Protect each
otherwise.
other and prevail. Ally down.
I hope
Who's
I'm
next?
making sense.
Your ally chases glory.
I hope
Primed
I'm
teammate
making
down.
sense.
I was obliterated by a French admiral.
One spark fades. Your foe runs rampant.
I am making sense. Oh, thank you.
Who knew you could make sense?
I know, right? I need to keep going and then we'll have dollars.
Like,
And then I need to
sense
convert
of-
them. We need
Sense is a
dollar-
very hard thing to make.
It is.
Like you need the right temperature, you need the right ingredient. Stuff. Bugger.
I really don't like hunters with the bow thing. The void bow. Not gonna lie, the motor pack.
I mean, it could have. I'm just glad they buffed it because.
No, absolute Mel, no. No, don't worry. No. Like never worry. Like life happens, right? And I'm fully aware that like a lot of my friends and people I know have way more important life commitments than I do, right? At the end of the day, it's just
Primed
video
teammate
games,
down.
and we can play video games any other time that we're all free.
I'm nipping out.
1 minute.
No worries.
Victory is within your
I'm
grasp.
nipping to break.
Hey,
It won't be
parcels.
too long.
Okay,
But
well,
it'll be longer than what you think.
I know you. It's fine. Have a nice time, Mum.
Leave the door open.
Have a nice time, Mum.
Are there
Your
any
power will
parcels?
draw enemies from every corner of the
All right.
system. You're
Oh,
ready
any
for
parcels
them.
coming? Thank you for saying that, Alpha. No parcels. Okay. Mel says enjoy, Mum, because she heard you. Yeah. Yeah. Can I ask a question? Did you guys hear what Mum said to me after she left the room, chat? Yes or no? Hopefully no, but I'm just curious.
No, not really.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say what it was. I'm just checking. Not particularly. Cool. No, that's fine. I've got a filter. I want to check it's working. Okay. No, okay. I just wanted to check because she straight up said like, yeah, information that of like, yeah. You see, I never know exactly when to mute my mic, and I probably should always do it quicker than. But yeah, if you didn't hear it, that's good. All right. All right. Well, the thing is, it's not going to matter when she returns home anyway, because she won't be there anymore. But it's like, oh, I'm just going to blah. I'm like, oh, I'm on the internet. But yeah, I have a noise gate where like the talking has to be of a certain volume into the mic for it to get passed on to you guys. Exactly. Don't dox us. Yeah. I know, right? Luckily, I'm not popular enough. I don't think. Please, nobody dox me.
You'll be able to find this, is it?
Yeah. Shh. No, I just obviously I have people I trust in my chat. I wanted to check what you heard and what you didn't. Because I actually spent quite a ridiculous amount of time figuring it out.
God, yeah. Could you imagine a
I'm just
scalper
gonna message
breaking into somebody's
Rainbow real
house
quick.
just to steal a console?
Yeah, I'm just gonna message Rainbow quick because she didn't actually say goodbye. But yeah, take care and have fun. But yeah, don't worry about the whole Overwatch thing. Again, it was a bonus stream, so it's like, you know, I have to when people come to me and say they want to play something, obviously I try to take it really seriously in the sense that, you know, I'm going to set aside the time to join you. I'm going to set up the stream if we've decided that we want to stream it. By the way, we don't have to stream it, but yeah, it was fun last time and I think it made for a good stream that other people will enjoy watching, so I'm grateful the fact that you guys wanted to stream it. And you know, all stuff like this. So I will get organized, but yeah, if something comes up you have to pull out, it's never a problem, never feel bad about it.
Eruption.
You know? It would be, and again, it wouldn't be, what I'm about to say wouldn't be a problem either, life happens, but let's just for comparison's sake say if I was journeying, you know, from where I live to where you live to come meet you, and then all of a sudden you couldn't meet, but I was already there, that would be more of an inconvenience by comparison than what last night ended up as. It's like,
Work
oh,
quickly,
no one
Guardians.
can actually
This is a
make it,
test
so I'll
of
cancel the
prowess.
stream and I'll just do something else. And I ended up on No Man's Sky with Torrin. And thank you for your company, Torrin. So you didn't really inconvenience me at all, so I really don't want you to feel bad or worry about it. It's absolutely fine, okay? It's absolutely fine. There's always another night. And like you say, tonight is potentially fine with me. I am free. So keep me posted. Like if you shoot me a message over Discord to confirm like whether you definitely have cover. And then what I'll do is I'll let everyone else know that might want to play as well. So Alpha, I'll let you know when I've heard from Mel. And then I'll let Hardcore know, just in case he wants to pop by too.
Your foe runs rampant.
Oh, why is that there?
Are you alright, Alpha?
Oh, you know, just looking at Zavala's hairline.
Hmm.
Your foe
Okay, well,
runs
can
rampant.
I talk to anxious overthinky cray Mel just for a second? Can you switch Mel's just a second? I don't want you to be in that mode for too long, but I just supposedly cranky Mel, are you listening? It's totally okay. I don't want you to worry about it. And yeah, you didn't cause me any bother at all. Okay, you can swap back to sane sensible Mel now. Yeah, it's no problem at all. I managed to get stuff done on No Man's Sky that I wasn't in a rush to do. But yeah, the stuff that I did instead was like
Teammate
definitely
pride.
on the list of stuff I wanted to do off stream when I could find the time to do it.
The lead is
So
yours.
yeah, and now that that's
Ally
done,
down.
it's
Who's
off the
next?
list. There isn't actually a list, chat. There's just, it's more like a mental note of like, when I have time, I want to get this done, and I did.
God.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I
Look at me,
I can relate.
crouching ridiculously
An
to
ally
avoid getting my
carved a
head
path for you.
being shot.
Sorry, I'm being a rubbish cameraman this game. Oh, look, there's an
5
enemy.
minutes left. Sound tactics. So
Wamps?
Primed teammate down.
Oh man, I thought I had a really good idea there. I thought I had a really good idea there. I did. It just didn't work.
He somehow missed with his shotgun at point blank range. I'd say I'm disappointed, but Destiny 2 is filled with really terrible shotguns with really terrible range because they don't know how to balance shotguns correctly, along with the movement.
An
So,
ally carved a path for you.
you know. I got Bungie some slack.
Yes, again.
They've got a fun game in this game. They really do. And the fact is, what we're playing, like the actual mode we're playing, I said this last time, Banana, but this part of the game is free. And if you're playing it on PC, you don't need to pay like a membership for the online either. But if you're on a console, either Xbox Live or well, I should say Game Pass. Either a Game Pass core subscription.
Nobody calls it Game Pass Core. Nobody calls it Game Pass Core except for Xbox themselves.
Either a Game Pass Core subscription or at least or PlayStation Plus Essential as a subscription is required to play in the Crucible.
3 minutes remain.
Listen, man,
Believe it or not-
I don't want to be
An
accused
ally
for
on the path.
providing misinformation.
Yes,
So
again.
while I am also
you just
an
did
Xbox
provide
Live,
information.
why?
You do not
Ally
need
down.
an online
Who's next?
subscription for the Xbox to play any free-to-play game.
But so wait, are you
Nope.
saying that the whole Xbox Live required doesn't show up on the Crucible at all?
Correct.
No freaking way, because the thing is,
It's a
right?
free-to-play title.
Yeah, but so is Warframe, and on PlayStation you don't need Plus to play Warframe. But
The only
apparently you
thing-
do in this game.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Well-
what gives? Because this whole thing about, oh, it's a free-to-play title, Xbox copied that off Sony. Sony were doing it first.
Mm-hmm. And a
But
lot
why
of
don't they
people-
do it? But why don't they do it in this?
Yes.
Your answer is just yes.
It's going to be a bunch of developer decisions and
Yeah, I
mumbo
wow.
jumbo that
Well,
I
yeah.
don't understand or care about
Fair enough, but like, yeah, it
to a certain
clearly,
extent because it's just stuff I don't understand.
Enemy prime.
yeah. But I will show you all. Next time I'm in the director, I will show you that, yeah, unfortunately, PlayStation Plus is, in fact, I could show you now I'm dead. Crucible. Iron Banana. PlayStation Plus required. That bullet point sucks! Yeah.
Your
But,
foe runs rampant.
1 minute remains.
A while ago, I've been around 2020.
Target down, but stay alert. Enemy
Xbox
prime.
did away with the requires Xbox Live requirement for any and all free-to-play title,
Yes, again, they copied that from
included
PlayStation.
but not limited to Fortnite, Destiny 2, and others.
Well, good for them. Again, Sony do it with most
Don't
free-to-play
lose
stuff,
heart.
but I'm
Work up an
I'm a
appetite
little
for
miffed
victory.
why they haven't done
Come
it with
back
this too.
hungry. An eruption. You're clear.
You forgot how short your hair was? That's funny. So you're going through the muscle memory of like tying your hair back, and then it's not there. That's funny. Your new hairdo looks lovely, Mel. See, like the reason why I hesitate is because like, oh, how best can I say? I like both. Like, obviously you can't have both long hair and short hair, but it's one of those things where like, yeah, I love your hairdo, but I also love like your hair being long, and it can't ever be both. Like, so it's like, yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you consider long.
I guess.
Like, if you're going based on actual length of the hair
Hey,
strand,
Alpha, I've
Mhm.
got good news. All I have to do is win 5 more Iron Banana games.
and then you're on to step 2 of
No,
Yoda's
actually,
victory.
the challenges thing, you were right. Like it says step 3 of 3. So when it says, like it means that I've completed, what it was saying was I've completed 2 steps. And this is the last step.
Yes.
Oh, so I've completed 1 step with this 1 of 3 thing.
Yes.
So the step I'm looking at is actually step 2.
Yes.
They don't make that clear. The way they word it makes me think that I have more to
Yeah.
do than I actually do. But my total progress is now 6 of 7.
Well, it does say at the bar step in bracket 1 of 3.
Yeah, current step is 1 out of 3. That's how I'm interpreting it. Meaning that I'm currently on step 1 and there's 3 in total. Not that you've finished step 1 and you're currently on step 2 out of 3. I think my current step should be listed as 2 because I've finished 1. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's worded wrong. Yeah, to keep it that way. Sure, yeah, I get it. Like, see, this is the thing. Like, it's not my body, it's your body, and you should have it however the heck you want. You know, like, so when people ask my opinion of like, hey, what do you think? Like, you're beautiful. Like, everybody's beautiful. And I'm not just saying that to make
Eruption.
everybody feel nice. You
You're
know?
beautiful.
Even though I really do
You're
hope that everybody feels
beautiful.
nice whenever whenever I or
You're
anyone else says
beautiful.
that.
It's true.
Thanks,
Sorry.
James Blunt. It's fine. But yeah, because it is true, but it's like, yeah. I mean, again, if somebody asks for my opinion, I will give them my opinion. But if they're expecting me to you
Your
know,
light is a flame,
talk
Guardians.
down at them
Feed
in
the
any way
fire.
or say something that isn't a compliment, well, I am sorry, but I will disappoint you. Like, if you don't want anything other than a compliment, you will be disappointed. Severely disappointed. Like, if you're not gonna say something uplifting, positive, nice, good, it's not worth saying. You know?
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
There's thick, naturally curly. Yeah, if it was straight and didn't get knotted. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I think one of the questions that I struggle with the most. I remember when my sister held up 2 pieces of clothing that are for her, and she's like, which one should I get? Which one do you like the look of more? And it was pretty, like, I'm not gonna say racy, but
down.
like,
Keep it
the
up.
thing is, I guess my brain took the you really literally, and I couldn't separate the fact that it was my sister asking me this question. She genuinely wanted an opinion of which one she thought looked better, and she wanted to ask a guy, I guess, because guys
The lead is
stereotypically
yours.
have strong opinions on these things. Oh, that was really awkward. Like, that was really awkward. That was like, and the thing is, both of them were kind of the same. The only thing that was different was the color. So I tried to like just tell my brain like, which color looks better? Like, but yeah, that was awkward. You watch, like, next time, like, Mel's going out with Mr. Grimm, right? Then, like, Mel can't decide, like, which color dress. I'm gonna get, like, some sort of DM, a 2 picture, like, if you gotta pick one, and I'm like, I'm like that meme. You know the meme with the red, the 2 red buttons and the sweat? Like, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Don't ask me to be your fashion consultant, please.
I am that one person who would press both buttons because
You can't press both buttons. Although maybe
Yeah,
you can.
well,
Like,
guess what?
listen. It's 2024. We're probably like less than 12 months to like Paris Fashion Week, where like the people go along the catwalk wearing both
but
dresses.
guess
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Both are good. Both
Eyes up.
seem
Priority
fitting
target.
because of the
Yes,
color.
again.
No matter what, press both buttons. Even if you like, if you have enough money and you like both, just get both.
Yeah, why not both? Yeah,
Fuck
it's
it.
like that. It's
Target
like that
down,
other
but
meme
stay
/
alert.
gif. Why not both? Now, to be fair, if anybody did ask me their opinion on like what looks better, I will always give you my honest opinion. But yeah, it's I wouldn't say
Eyes
that
up,
this kind of
priority
consulting
target.
is my forte, though. I'll just say that.
Like, for me, I have to be very specific with things that I like and don't like about attire.
Yeah. You see, what's really annoying is I
of
probably
you is the
have
prey?
preferences subconsciously, right? If people were to show me an outfit, that like the subconscious, like I probably have preferences about all sorts of stuff.
Which of you is
Oh,
the
scroll
prey?
flip.
But I'd probably feel really awkward about that. In fact, I know I feel pretty awkward about that because it's like, especially if you're deciding like when it comes to stuff that someone else wears, the gentleman in me just wants them to wear whatever that person wants to wear and is comfortable in. They shouldn't wear
An
something
eruption. You're clear.
because I
3
like
minutes
it.
left.
You know, like yeah,
Yeah.
or yeah. So this is a whole rabbit hole of like moral compasses, doesn't know which way to point type stuff, and yeah. I don't like the idea of dictating to someone how they should look or live. Even if they genuinely want my opinion and don't
My
mind
moral
what.
compass does not connect to my fashion compass.
Yeah,
Which of you is the
yeah,
prey?
exactly. Yeah, yeah. Good way of putting it, man.
My fashion compass is completely separate to my morals.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't been in this kind of scenario for a number of years.
Which of you is the prey?
In fact, yeah, maybe even decades. Because again,
Your
it's
foe
like
runs rampant.
even people that I've been lucky enough to call my partner, typically they've just worn exactly what
eruption.
they've
You're
wanted
clear.
to wear, and very rarely have I actually ever been asked like, what do you think? Maybe it's because whenever they said like, what do you think? And I've always just said,
Prime.
amazing, beautiful, which isn't a lie, but maybe in a way I've kind of shot myself in the foot by saying like, oh, well, he's just going to say it's great. So it's almost like not getting an opinion, like, because everything like, again, I'm not going to speak for the people that have been this close to
Your
me in my
foe
life.
runs rampant.
They can speak for themselves. But like maybe I haven't actually been very helpful
down.
at all,
Keep it up.
because they
Almost
genuinely
over.
want
Don't
like
let them have it
constructive
easy.
feedback of which thing is better
1
and
minute
which one isn't.
remains.
And I've just been like, it's perfect.
Your
And
foe
maybe they're
runs
thinking in their
rampant.
mind like, I could walk into the room in front of Andy in a like a waste paper like bin bag. I could wear like a bin liner,
You'll be back.
and Andy would just be like 10 out of 10. Like, which, it's never happened, but you're
No
probably
one
not
is
wrong.
born with enormous tusks. Perhaps
Yeah,
that doesn't translate very well.
right. I don't know quite how I got myself onto this topic, but I hope you're appreciating the honest and good discussion. I try to be a good guy and a gent and uplifting, but also helpful. And sometimes these things clash. Sometimes maybe people haven't always had the answers they need. And for that, I apologize. I don't know. I'm overthinking now. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm now questioning how helpful, like, oh, you look great. Or they both look amazing. Like, on a practical level, how helpful is that? I can just imagine, like, I'm just sort of seeing flashbacks in my head from like other person's perspective where like I've said that and then they've had to go off and then they've had to like, I don't know, message a friend and be like, okay, Andy didn't give me any helpful information. Which is better, this one or this one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Okay, so we're getting better gear, guys, and I need to equip it. Infuse! Hope you're still having fun as well, Alpha.
Yep.
Oh,
I've hit
wait a minute.
16.
184. I should infuse that exotic. Let's do it. Yes, I know I'll lose the exotic, but I can get it back.
Weapon kills well in a rift. Extend the rift's duration. That one's pretty good.
It's pretty good. That reminds me, your Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough was awesome content, man. I loved it.
YouTube also seemed to like it.
Eruption.
Like out of every single thing
You
that
were
I
able to
have
put it on YouTube.
uploaded,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was a bit worried about putting Japanese developed games onto my YouTube.
Here's the thing. Even though I'm doing the playthroughs out of order because I want to do the bigger playthroughs first,
Yeah,
sort of, and then do the smaller playthroughs.
I'm doing out of order as well. I'm doing out of
Work
order.
quickly, Guardians. This is a test of prowess.
Yeah, but you have like 3 years worth of...
know.
4 years worth
I
of
know,
content to go
and
through.
I really need to get on it, but I also want to mine on No Man's Sky after stream with you. So, yeah, I probably won't get any uploads done today either. There's not enough time. I got first blood, so that's cool.
I got an assist.
Beautiful. We are at 1782. How am I doing on engrams? I pressed the wrong button again, chat. I did it. I did it again. I am banana 7. Beautiful. So what other awkward questions and awkward topics can I help you with, chat? I feel like we should keep this train rolling. What do you want to know?
Just the start. Which of you is the prey?
Do your worst.
Took the lead.
When it comes to Souls games,
Yeah.
strength attacks.
Your foe runs rampant.
Here's the thing. I have played some, but not much. I would say both, but it depends. What I can tell you is I could tell you what I would probably prioritize first. Dexterity, because dexterity is that the one that increases the stamina gauge that you dodge with, and also attack?
I don't know. All I heard, like somebody said min-max.
Right. I don't know whether the stats. I don't know whether the stats directly tied to this in
It's
the
like,
game. But
I
if
don't
it's
understand
a
the
choice
concept of
between
min-max
yeah,
for
if
strength
it's
and
a choice
dexterity, so
between
it's like I
well,
thought I'd throw the I
cool.
thought I'd throw that question your way and see how your
Yeah,
brain
no. Can
comprehends it.
I'm gonna phrase it to you this way because I'm not familiar enough with the games. But if it was a choice between attack power, like hitting harder, or being able to attack more often before having to stop and then refill the stamina in those games, I would go for the stamina. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because that also not only will that see increased attack power only helps you offensively, right? Because you have to be attacking. Higher
Yeah.
stamina means you can roll out
5
of the
minutes
way
remain.
more and be defensive, or it improves how much more you can attack. So what the way that my brain is logically thinking about this, and by the way, great question, is by increasing the stamina, i.e. the green bar that you can dodge and attack with, you're putting more plus points on your character than just straight up boosting your damage. Should be home for bedtime tonight, and that could probably change.
Stuck in that corner. No.
You can join tonight and we'll
Which
be
of
on at
you is
7.
the
Okay,
prey?
Mel. Cool. So it looks like Overwatch is happening tonight. I can let Hardcore know. And then, of course, even if he's not able to play but just wants to be in the chat, that's fine. But yeah, if he's able to join for any of the games at any point, we'll get it done. I will say, Mel, like, I will be... You guys can play Overwatch with each other, you know, whenever you want. But I will say that once it's the 26th of January, i.e. once Tekken 8 hits,
Teammate
I'm going to
pride.
take a few weeks, at least, of nothing but Tekken 8. And in fact, if it's okay with you, I'm actually going to sort of retire my Overwatch from the 19th of January because I have to do a
Who's
Last of Us
next?
Part 2 hard playthrough. And I'll need to stream that in morning and evening in order to have any hope of getting that done. So yeah, anytime you want to play Overwatch 2 before January the 19th, then I'm all
3
game.
minutes left.
I'm all game. So, and I will be back. I promise you, I will be back. Like, you know, January the 18th isn't the last Overwatch 2 session ever, but it will be my last for a little while. So yeah, let's get those games in.
An ally carved a path for you.
I hope that's all right. There's just too many games and too much I want to do in them. And simultaneously, I hope to entertain people in playing said games on Twitch.
Not the poor guy. It was AFK. You don't be like that. And
Oh no.
ugh.
One falls.
Do we need
another must
solar
rise.
vengeance on these? Oh, what? How the hell did you?
Your foe runs
You didn't need to
rampant.
aim. It was Blade Barrage.
Oh damn it! I was gonna say his power level was way lower than me. Ow.
Oh shit! You're in the sky.
I need like all of the
Morale
hydrogen
chases
crystals, by the way,
glory.
when we get on No Man's Sky. So what I'm going to be doing is not particularly riveting, but
Last place. I think I might have a few.
One spark.
I'm not too sure.
fades.
you'll need
What
them
do you
too,
need it
though.
for?
Like you want to keep yours because what it's for is for frigate fuel.
1 minute.
And
Victory is
when you're
within
sending your
grasp.
fleet of
Fight.
ships on expeditions, which basically carry on going even if you're logged out of the game.
Is it like the jelly sort of stuff?
It's a
that you
pink.
need?
It's a pinkish. So the actual fuel, once you've made it, is like a pink container thing. You can make them in 50 tons, 100 tons, or 200 tons.
Okay. Well, I mean, considering the fact I'm not that far yet and haven't...
It's very easy to get a frigate because you could just go into certain systems and then there'll be... Basically, the frigates are the really, really massive ships. And often they come under attack by pirates. If you are very careful
like flagship.
Yeah, if you're very careful about where you shoot, i.e. don't shoot the frigate, but shoot the pirates attacking the frigate, you will then have the option to buy the frigate for your, and have it as your own, assuming you have enough units to pay for it. Then...
How many units are they rough?
It depends on the class. It depends on the class of the frigate. But remember how I was saying that our good friend Dr. Tran, Apex Dr. Tran, is giving us items? One of the items that he gave us that was duped was basically something worth a heck of a lot of units. So if you're in a situation where you are money, lack of funds is a concern, let me tell you, it's not a concern. All I have to do is give you some stuff, re-download my save.
I have roughly around 400,000 units.
Yeah, no, frigates can be multiple millions.
And I found gold and silver were like really great sort of sellers.
Yeah. But trust me, even when you're
especially when you're first starting off.
Because you can pay units as well to upgrade your inventory space, and near the high end, you could be spending 75 million units for one square. I'm not even kidding.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah. Thank you again, Apex Dr. Tran, for the stuff that you duped, and I am going to be public about the fact that I've received duplicated goods. However, there's only certain duplicated goods that I accepted. I am not accepting materials because I still want to play the game. So I've accepted duplicated goods in order to unlock the entire build menu. The exact same build menu that would be fully unlocked if you went to, an example, creative mode. In creative mode, you have unlimited everything. I obviously don't want the game to be that easy. I want to play normal save where you have to source materials still and play the game to earn them. But I do still want to unlock the entire build menu for one other reason. Friends of mine, such as Torrin, have been playing No Man's Sky for years, whereas I've played it a lot less, much more casually. I have far less time in, but I want to be able to build all the different stuff that Torrin can so that I can contribute to the builds we do together without it having to be all him using his material. Do you know what I mean? That's the only reason why I want the entire build menu now, is so that when Torrin and I are building a base, I feel like I'm able to contribute more because I can build all the same stuff he can.
Eruption.
Whereas, at the moment, before receiving the duplicated salvage data, which is how you unlock the blueprints, I would have to go, oh, sorry, Torrin, I can't build that. Can you build it for me? Can you build it for me? Can you... I don't want the, can you build it for me anymore? I want to build together rather than feel like, oh, sorry, Torrin. So that is why I accepted duplicated goods.
This is a test of prowess.
Replicated.
Yeah, listen, I'm a streamer. Have you ever heard of commentators curse? I'm the host of the stream,
yes.
So I'm gonna misspeak a lot. Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase.
Hakuna Matata. No passing grade. Means no worries for the rest of your days. A problem free. Philosophy.
Careful, we don't want to get DMCA'd by Disney.
DMCA, no, we don't want to get DMCA'd.
Although we do have,
It's a silly thing in copyright law that says we can't sing no more. That was pretty quick for me.
although there is like, excuse me, sorry, there is like, the old original Mickey Mouse.
Oh
Things
yeah,
now
because
in
of the
public
age of it,
domain.
it's gonna go. Isn't it basically gonna be essentially open source, right?
It is open source, yes.
Oh man,
Yes,
oh god, can you
It's already in its
imagine?
own horror game.
Oh no, no, no. Can you imagine what kind of cursed art Salt Humor would draw now that he can legally draw Mickey Mouse?
Well, it's still only his very early rendition.
Right,
You
okay.
cannot use modern day Mickey.
Oh, okay. Yet.
Your ally.
I don't
chases
think they'll
glory.
ever let that happen. Like,
I know that they kept trying to get that, even for the
One
original,
spark
they kept trying to
fades.
get it extended, right? They're trying to get it pushed through government to extend it, extend it, extend it.
it was a bit too late.
Your ally chases glory. Teammate.
It's already in
pride.
public domain.
More.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Shoot
One
all the
spark
things.
fades.
Indeed, we're playing I Am Banana. Welcome,
Down.
Avery. How are you?
An ally
Oh my
carved
God.
a path for you.
Peek. Peek. Attaboy. Who's next? Oh.
Do you want to
okay.
know something else I did last night as well, Alpha? Like, so I browsed
5 minutes
the
left. Sound
No Man's
tactics so
Sky
far.
wiki, like the fandom wiki or whatever.
Yeah.
Looked at
Ally
all of
down.
the
Who's
ships, multi-tools and freighters, like all of them in the game, and like tables of their statistics. And I've decided on the specific ship, multi-tool, and freighter that I will be like basically looking for and hoping to someday get, and then I will max those out with the things that Apex Dr. Tran gave me. And then I've basically got my setup.
Oh,
and it
no.
doesn't mean I won't play for other ships and multi-tools too. But essentially the wiki website let me kind of look at them all and decide, okay, because of course there's pluses and minuses to every particular multi-tool ship or frigate, right? But in the case of frigates, you can only have one at a time. But yeah, like I was like, for my everyday ship and multi-tool in
Promising.
particular,
Protect each other.
this is the
and
one that I
prevail.
want
Ally down. Who's
that will be
next?
like the most beneficial overall.
Your ally chases
You know,
glory.
it was
Homer didn't get
S-class.
very far, did he?
Oh no! Homer tried
One
to run
falls,
away?
Another
No,
must rise.
do you have him? Like, please tell me that he's safe. Homer, why would you leave? Oops.
Enemy
Homer, you gotta
primed.
stay at Avery's. I'm sure it's a lovely place to live.
That's why I said tried.
Ah. Right, yes. Okay.
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure.
Pride does
and
not
you
imply...
have them.
This is true. This is true. Why would he want to leave? Yeah, this is what I don't get. This is what I don't get. Why would you want to leave?
So he's
Aww.
sulking beside. Aww.
Maybe he just wanted to walk. I don't know.
Your ally chases glory.
Ah.
Oh.
One spark fades.
needs.
Yeah, that one's
I can't
understandable.
have Avery's breakfast, so I'm leaving. Aww. But Homer, you got your own breakfast.
Eyes up. Priority target.
Golf
Which of
trained
you is
home
the
and figured out how
prey?
to get out collar. It's so.
You've almost
Oh.
won, but don't let up. They won't.
That's crazy, Homer. You gotta stay with Avery.
Pride, a stirring victory. Enemy has erupted.
Like I said, I'm sure it's an amazing place to live. I'm sure I'd like to live there too. You know.
Your power will draw
If I was in your
enemies from every
position.
corner of the system. You're ready for them.
Oh my gosh, Avery. I hope you're okay. Cause that would be really stressful.
Yeah. Hopefully your throat isn't too sore from all the screaming.
Yeah, and like, well, even Onyx this morning. Onyx likes to come into my bedroom and say good morning every morning, right? But I have like laminate floor that I'm actually wishing was carpet these days because he's getting quite old and his back legs, he slips quite a bit now. Well, he slipped this morning. Luckily, Mum was there to help him get his, his back legs in the position they need to be in for him to basically push through his legs and stand up again. But yeah, sometimes he slips and then he can't get up. And it's really sad. Like, anyway, like Onyx realized really quickly what Mum was helping him do, like to get up, and then immediately when he was stood up again, I mean, this silly dog almost fell over again because he decided to like snuggle into Mum's body, so he's like leaning against Mum, and I'm like, do that, we like get on carpet first, so you got more grip, and then like yeah, but yeah, he was snuggling because he's like, oh, thank you. I have treats. Oh, my treats. Oh, he's gonna take it away.
Yeah,
I gave
it's
him one
nice
treat
that
and told him to
neighbor
get in the
helped
car.
out, point out
I'm
where
like,
he
oh, wait,
is.
my knee feels like poop. Right. He's your friendly people. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I do feel
Eruption.
bad when my bedroom flooring makes him slip. It doesn't happen every time, but I feel bad when it does. But he refuses. Like basically, it's when my wheelchair goes in the room. Like when he hears the beep beep when the chair is being turned on and driving into my room, he follows my chair in, and then he'll just stand next to my bed and look at me, being like, "Hey, I'm here. Like fuss me." And so I reach my and I'm half asleep at this point usually. I reach my
Your
arm
light
out and
is
then
a
just
flame,
like head
Guardians.
scratches.
Feed the
You know,
fire.
"Ooh." And yeah, he loves it. Loves it. Don't you, Onyx? He's sulking because Mum's out.
You imagine if he did agreeable.
Like, whoop. Yeah, that'd be cool.
No, sadly, because
Yeah, no, Onyx doesn't like my wheelchair. Onyx isn't keen on anything like mechanical. I think he must think I'm like a giant Hoover or something. I don't know. Some weird mech man that's just not normal. And Onyx is right, but still.
the dog I had,
Oh yeah.
Saint Bernard.
Bernie. Yeah.
He passed on release day for Lightfall.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
An ally carved a path for you.
he
Make them feel.
loved
One spark fades.
the vacuum.
Yes.
Like
again.
he would
What?
sit there and he would quite literally wait for someone to groom him with it.
Okay.
Your ally chases glory.
Then you ever see man? He climbed on Dad's wheelchair at the last time. Just to get to his face. Oh, that's cute.
Your ally chases glory.
Yes. We were discussing the fact that I
One
used to push
falls,
myself around in a
another
manual
must
wheelchair.
rise.
When I was at school one time, like there was snow on the ground because there was like an outdoor courtyard thing. And it would be quicker to get to my classroom if I cut through the courtyard rather than going around the covered like corridors essentially. And I wasn't wearing gloves, and I got basically ice on my hands, and it froze on my skin, and I got ice burns, and they were very painful. But silly me to push myself through the snow without gloves on.
Primed teammate down.
You have breakfast pizza. Oh, pizza time!
Pizza
Damn
time.
it. Now I'm gonna whip. Aw.
An ally carved a path for you.
Just to make it a little bit worse, I had pizza last night for dinner.
I mean, I had sausage and chips, and that's nice too.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able. I wouldn't
Protect each
imagine
other and prevail.
what some
The thing is, though,
nasty
right? Like when I was at
sort of
like,
kid would
Sound
be able to
tactics
do
so far.
with a motorized wheelchair.
well, I mean, back when I was in school, they weren't particularly
One
quick. By the
spark
time I got to
fades.
college, they got pretty speedy, though. Yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say?
Teammate prime.
Yeah, when I was before I
I'm calling it. Guardian.
oh wow, we got Mercy, the
Protect
Mercy
each
Ball,
other
nice.
and prevail.
Yeah, back when I was in school pushing myself with a manual wheelchair, I actually had, you know, muscular arms because I was pushing around my weight. Like, I'm a stick man now.
Oh,
There's
I
noth-
just
there's nothing on me.
Incinerated somebody
No
with an
guardian
explosion.
stands alone. Look out for each other, and victory is assured.
So I had muscular arms, but I will say as a kid I was actually a lot more like I had more body fat than I do now. Luckily I kind of had a bit of a growth spurt, so I got taller, and that kind of slimmed me down. But yeah. So I was like chubby in the middle, but I had like buff arms. It looked really weird. Didn't like how I looked. I suppose that's still true today, but yeah, I'm a lot slimmer now.
There we go.
Oh, is it
Max level.
All right, yeah. Oh, we're almost halfway to the next reset. Cool. Okay. Cool. Again, thank you for joining over. What have you been playing lately? You've been playing oh yeah, Cyberpunk, right? Yeah, you've been doing the Phantom Liberty expansion like alpha, yeah. How's that been going? Hope you've had fun. Hope you've had fun. Yeah, awesome. I very much enjoyed that DLC. I actually played all of the endings in the DLC, even though I've not played all of the endings in the base game. Ooh, I need to infuse my auto rifle. We've got a better version of the auto rifle, ladies and gentlemen. The same one, Lethal Abundance, boom. I need a better version of the. I need a sword, or can I infuse? Oh, I kind of can. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's do that. I've got an 81 Thunderlord. Yeah, I need a better heavy weapon. I need a better heavy. Jade Rabbit. Is that good, Alpha?
Jade Rabbit is a pretty good scout rifle. It does more damage. It's the exotic with the fate of all fools.
Okay, okay. Can I comment as well on the ending that Avery referenced? I freaking loved it, and I'm glad it's in the game. I do consider that my canon ending of my playthrough because I liked where it went and what it did. However, that was also the moment that I decided to like reload early and experience all the other endings. And then I've actually, if you look at my Twitch collection, which is what Twitch call playlists, and you look at my like playthrough of Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty and stuff, I actually labeled the streams with what endings are in each one for the Phantom Liberty thing. And the way that I labeled them was spoiler free, and that I basically just mentioned the name of the trophy / achievement. So you know, a lot of the achievement names in Cyberpunk are related to tarot cards. So each ending is a different tarot. And yeah, so that way, if people want to look at how I approached getting to a certain ending, you know which VODs to watch, but it doesn't actually spoil what happens in any of them. And yeah, I've actually done a couple of streams of Cyberpunk since because of the 2.1
Eruption.
update. And now, because we've finished the Cyberpunk 2077 main game and Phantom Liberty playthrough, I'm essentially done with the game, but I'll just carry on playing it just when I feel like playing some, because I still haven't 100%ed it or anything, and there's still like more stuff to do. And I just love existing in that world. It's a really cool world to just explore.
Go, young wolves. Lead well, and your
Yeah,
pack
I
will
like how it
prosper.
calls back to the, yeah, exactly. Blaze of Glory. A long life well lived. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a phenomenal expansion to essentially the middle of Cyberpunk 2077 as opposed to the end. But I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I mean, you got to remember, even at launch with all of the bugs and the crashes, Cyberpunk 2077 was my favorite game of 2020. But where the CD Projekt Red have left Cyberpunk 2077, like with the 2.1 update and Phantom Liberty, it's just incredible. Like the evolution that that game went on is incredible. And I'm glad you're having a really good time with it. But the thing is, I didn't read in anything into the endings, so when I got to the ending that they added in Phantom Liberty, I mean, my jaw was on the floor. But
It
it was
did make you
incredible.
pretty upset, though.
Well, only because, like, well,
You never got to talk to Pan Am.
Which of you is the prey?
That's been fixed. You know what I mean? That's been 2.1. That's been 2.1. Like again, I liked where the ending went, and you're right. There was some plot. There was some moments in that ending, then revelations that I was like, oh my god. But you know, we can't really have a discussion about it without it being too spoilery. But yeah, it blew my mind in multiple ways. Modding. Let me see. Oh gosh. But no, we've been talking to Pan Am on our streams. Yeah, I was
Your
just playing
ally
through
chases glory.
Mass Effect 3. I think I was playing through Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition the first time I saw your name in chat. You were my 300th follower. I remember that distinctly. December 2021. Oh my god, yes.
One falls,
Yes.
another must rise.
5 minutes remain.
You just lost Nora. Aww.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Avery.
2 down. Keep it up.
I hope that my streams helped, and you know, this channel was a nice place to escape to and hang out. Oh, I'm sorry, Avery.
oh
You might have
no.
even mentioned. See, this is the thing, but there's been so many years, and my memory is terrible. So, if you did tell me and I've forgotten, I mean no disrespect. The next weekend I followed you. Thank you so much, and thank you for sharing. But I am so sorry, and I hope my channel was
Enemy prime.
a comforting place to be. The next day he went to the event and got home. Homer was so skinny. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. Onyx was a rescue, and Onyx didn't have a good life before us. And he was skin and bone. You know, there is a photo of him at like the rescue place with Mum. And yeah, like
Your ally chases
he's got a
glory.
belly on him now, thanks to us. I
One
swear, Onyx
falls,
eats better than we
another
do
must
in
rise.
these trying times of, you know, economic uncertainty. We always make sure we got the dog food in before anything else. First night, he was already
Your foe
sprawled
runs
on his
rampant.
back, belly in the sky, everything on display. Yeah, and
3
sleeping in a
minutes
position
left.
of total trust. Yeah, that's the thing, because, yeah, when they put themselves on their back, exposing their belly, it means they trust you. Because it's gonna, like, yeah, they can't quickly get up and defend themselves if they're on their belly like that. It means it's like, hey, you're awesome.
Which of
I
you is
trust
the
you.
prey?
Rub my belly. Like, yeah. Them showing their belly to you is like a massive compliment of you as a
Which of
person.
you is the prey? Target down,
Yeah.
but stay alert.
That's lovely, Avery.
2 down.
Yeah, so Homer,
Keep
no
it up.
escaping, yeah? You want more belly rubs, right?
Stick with the belly rubs, boy.
It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy.
Oh, I'm not gonna rush.
And then he pooped in the hallway.
You've lost today, Guardian.
Such fond, vivid memories. The Huckleberry
time will
catalyst. I
come,
love how it's giving me
and
all
when
the
it
catalysts
does,
except the catalyst
You'll
I
have
want.
learned how to
Sweet business.
recognize it.
I got
Don't poop where we live.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Home and not home. Not indoors and out. Ah, okay, yeah. That's probably a good way, yeah. He poops in other people's homes. Oh. Well, fair enough, I guess.
It's close enough.
No, it's not quite close enough to where he should poop, but Oh, it's not showing challenges anymore. Yeah.
I mean it in the sense that it's close enough.
At
That,
least it's far enough away from actual home. Yes,
yeah.
that's a good thing. So I need 3 more wins to be on step 2, and then we can see what the final step is. And then literally once we finish this triumph, I'm officially an Iron Lord. I would like to achieve this
I guess
before
you
the end of
could
this week.
say that because of the fact he still poops at the vets, just goes to show he is
I mean,
the vet
he's just giving
scares the shit out of him.
yeah. I mean, he's just giving the vet an honest review, in my opinion. Yeah.
How dare you? They are not.
Hey, listen, one of my best friends is a vet. My shout outs to my friend Ian. Yeah, he studied like veterinary stuff at university and is a really good vet. I'm not just saying that because he's my friend, but like, you know, we've had many a conversation about it. He really knows his stuff. Oh wow, he wants to meet them all. So friggin' happy. It's like Christmas is a bit okay. Homer's officially quite strange, but I love him for it. Onyx doesn't like the vet at all.
I'm going to assume it's because there's people poking and prodding and
Eruption.
Well, no, I mean, obviously, maybe, like, I can imagine he must have been nervous at some point, but then when he realized he felt better after whatever they did, or something like that. He loves people. Who cares if they stick something up his butt? They petted him. All right, okay.
Work quickly, Guardians. This is a test
Okay.
of
Don't matter.
prowess.
It doesn't matter if anything gets inserted. It's
Simple
just
boy with simple taste. Well, that's a good thing. So am I.
I'm pet human friend.
Yeah.
That's the most basic
I wish I could pet Homer too. I just
Enemy prime.
I just don't want him to poop in my house.
2 words. Magic hands.
Magic hand. What?
Magic hands.
What do you mean?
You could theoretically pet Homer.
Oh,
still. You just need magic
listen.
hands.
Listen. I can't cast Mage Hand, right? And even if I could, I don't think it could go that far. Yeah.
I mean, so long as you're not playing on turn-based mode or anything, I'm pretty sure go as far as you like.
Yeah, sadly no. But yeah, Avery, if you and Homer could just, you know, use one of those waypoints to zip on over here, that'd be great. Yeah.
I find it ironic
that was actually really cool. Click my fingers.
I find it
and then-
ironic how a lot of games quite literally always consider waypoints as yes, it is writing in rock. And that's
So
it.
as a
It's
reminder,
always
because it's going to be a
writing in
while.
rock.
It's going to be a while before I return to Baldur's Gate 3 again, but I'm going to just reiterate where we left off. I've made it to the Adamantine Forge in the Underdark, and I have absolutely no idea what to do with it. I found a bunch of molds, like, you know, that you put
An
inside the
ally
machine.
carved a path for you.
And somewhere I'll have a book explaining how it works. But yeah, pulling the lever to make the big thing come down, like, it didn't work. Like, the machine didn't work. I'm missing something. And I've probably read the information
Ally
ages
down.
ago. Not
Who's
quite sure
next?
what I made, but what I have to bring in order to get the forge working. But yeah, that's something that we have to figure out next time whenever we happen to resume the playthrough. What I'll probably do before resuming the playthrough, whenever that happens to be, is I will rewatch my own stream back, you know, the one that I'm talking about now.
No one.
Just to remind myself of
5
all the
minutes
context.
remain.
We also found that amulet that like made my character really want to giggle as well. Because the Starion opened up a chest. that
Shadowheart
it was
wasn't very
concealing.
happy
Which
about
of you
it,
is the prey?
which is kind of not surprising because
Yeah, she was like, just get rid of it. And I'm like, no, loot.
the guy who was inside the amulet was killed by other followers of Shah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
of course,
Oh, and that's
follower of
right. We
Shah would
found
be
some
like,
we found some type of temple, but I couldn't figure it, like through the poison cloud where Near, like, you know, where the rubble was and Near was, and we yeeted Near in some lava. It was great, but I was still able to loot Near's corpse and get the parasite out of him and stuff, even though I haven't consumed any of the parasites. It's good to just collect them. Yeah, so there's a temple that I think is dedicated to Shah, and there's a massive cliff, and I didn't know how to get down there. That's another thing we need to figure out. Hello, Hardcore. Right, so here's what's happening, Hardcore. Overwatch might be tonight instead, because Mel is gonna have cover for Grayson. Alf is free. And then as for you, basically just pop round as and when you can. No worries on the timing. I'm still going to do 7 till 10. But if you're available even just for a couple of games in that time, then yeah, just or if you just want to be in the voice chat, that's cool. But yeah, we'd love to have our tank though. So if you want to play some, that'd be great. Oh, forget about the temple for now, do you mean? Okay. Because, yeah, I couldn't figure out how the heck to get down there. You have news too, by the way? Okay, what's your news?
3 minutes left.
Breaking news from Hardcore FGC.
Which
breaking
of you is the
news.
prey?
Wow, you
runs
really did sound like an Anchorman then. From like the 50s. You play MTG Arena now? Oh my god! Now I have to get back up. Like, Mr. VF plays that game. Okay. Well, yeah, we gotta add each other.
Now hit them again.
Can
That's
you
one
load
fire
up the
out.
game
Eyes up.
and then,
Priority
like, open the
target.
friend menu and just tell me what your code is and send it in a Discord DM? I need to add you. I need to build another deck. By the way, I do use Untapped GG
Target
that you
down,
can install
but
for
stay alert.
Windows to give you a really cool overlay. Well, it does multiple things. It gives you a really cool overlay if you're ever streaming Magic Arena to Twitch, where people can see your entire deck without having to, you know, like wait for the cards to be drawn. And also, the main reason to use Untapped GG is that I download and import deck lists into the game. Does
Hardcore?
Hardcore? Nice. Excellent.
There you go.
Really? I thought it put numbers at like a hash number at the side. Maybe it doesn't. But yes, I will add you. I will get another deck build up because, like, Mister has been saying for ages, like, hey Andy, when you return into Magic Arena, and like, you know what? Now I have to. Now I really. I mean, I had to before, but now I really have to. Because the thing is,
More.
1 minute.
there's more people to play
Eyes
it
up.
with.
Priority target.
Like,
If
even
they
more.
prevail, it won't be
And if
because
you've
you
really
let
got
them.
into it, then
Keep
yeah, I
fighting.
need to
Not
have.
this time.
I'll at least want one deck that I really feel that can compete with whatever you're cooking up. So yeah.
Oh, yay, exotic
Your
game
time
grandma.
will come.
I mean, we also played a
And
little
when it
bit
does,
of
you'll have
Yu-Gi-Oh!
learned
Master
how
Duel,
to
right? Which is
recognize
full.
it.
What I
Target
like about
down,
Master
but
Duel
stay
is that it's
alert.
fully cross-platform. So it's on consoles, Switch, PC, and like you have your same account and therefore decks on every platform. What I don't like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel though is that the meta is like there's a lot less structure to the format. So there's a lot of very OP decks, and indeed, if your opponent ends up going first, there's a high likelihood that they'll have a turn that'll last half an hour, and they'll just beat you in one turn, and you can't, unless you have a counter spell to some of their stuff, which might not even be in your opening hand, of course. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. I prefer Magic the Gathering because of the way that its rules prevent. Like, I'm not saying there isn't OP stuff in Magic the Gathering, there absolutely is. But by design, I feel like Magic the Gathering as a game is fairer. So I'm glad that Magic the Gathering as a card battling game you've got into, because out of all of the ones that exist, it's actually my favorite. Yeah. Excellent. And I can play it on my phone, on my iPhone as well. And I'm using the exact same account. Like, yeah, because I'm assuming you've installed the Steam version and then you log in with your Wizards of the Coast account. You can sign in with that same account on iPhone or iPad, and you can play with your same account and decks. There you go. Yeah, I knew there was numbers. Thank you. Thank you. I'll add you next time I'm like at the tower or something. I don't know how much more of this you wanted to play, Alpha.
I would like to go to the tower.
Okay. We'll do that after this game.
Eruption.
Thank you for your friend code. And yeah, if anyone else plays Magic Arena, let us know. I'd love to friend you all, and heck, we can organize a Magic Arena stream. All I ask is that if I'm playing you on stream, if you're playing against me,
Your light
you
is a
minimize
flame,
the
guardians.
stream
Feed the fire.
and you turn off the stream audio, because you, thanks to the untapped.gg Twitch extension, you will see my entire deck. When you're not playing me, though, look at my deck, because it'll show you what's in my hand. It's not so much the deck list I'm concerned about, it's what's actually in my hand at any given moment.
Oh wow.
But they actually did a crossover with Baldur's Gate, right? There is actually Planeswalker cards of like Karlach, Will, Astarion. Like, yeah, I need to get those cards because I think they're still in rotation. So I might have to like play a bunch of Magic and then craft the specific cards I want. Because that's something you can do in Magic Arena. If there's specific cards you're after, and you've got the right number of wild cards, and they're of the
Now is
correct
not the time to
rarity,
take us to orbit.
you
Eyes up.
can.
Priority target.
Oh, was I holding triangle?
Yes.
I was trying to get the heavy ammo and then swapping to my heavy. Oh, it's because hold triangle swap to heavy weapon.
I'm assuming it was when you died.
It was when I.
You
Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Sorry. I just saw what you mean. Yeah, in the bottom left corner of the screen.
Yeah, it notified me at the top
Oh, really?
left of my screen that you had pressed your
Oh, right.
triangle.
It has to be when yeah, sorry. It has to be when I died. All right. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Sugar and
Careful, you might end up forgetting to take your hand off
I won't forget.
triangle.
What do you take me for? You have to
No.
hold down
One
the
spark
triangle for
fades.
ages anyway.
Knowing you, considering the fact you
What do you
have
mean, no?
accidentally, unintentionally pressed circle a
To
few
quit.
times,
Oh, listen. Yeah, but that was because
knowing
circle is
you,
also
you
mapped to the
probably
bottom.
would.
Listen to this, man. Just you wait till the 26th of January, boy. Get you on Tekken 8, I'll sort you right out. Yeah.
Marcus will do that first.
Probably
Let's be
because
real.
yeah,
Marcus will do that first.
let's face it. Yeah, you guys will be up at midnight. You're
Which
right.
of
I
you is
won't
the
be because I want to
prey?
be a considerate son and not have to keep, your nan up. You're right. You're gonna play Tekken 8 before I will. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. All right.
Marcus will be the first person to body me. Let's be 110%
Enemy
real
has
here.
erupted.
I might have to.
Which of you
Yeah.
is
To
the
be
prey?
fair, a lot of
Eyes
you are
up,
probably gonna
priority
stay up at
target.
midnight that day. No, Andy, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna smoke you on FIFA. So Hardcore's referencing
down,
some hate
but
mail
stay
I got
alert.
after I beat someone on Tekken 7 on
An
PS4
eruption.
playing as
You're
Katarina.
clear.
And he was like, load up FIFA, I'll smoke you.
FIFA kind of
Protect each
cringe.
other
Not gonna
and
lie.
prevail.
And I'm like, I'm
Not gonna
sorry,
lie,
but yeah, I'm
FIFA's
sorry.
kind of cringe.
I'm sorry, but we were playing Tekken though, like rank, and you could have just blocked and punished,
One
and people hate
falls, another
like when
must
other,
rise.
but it's true though. It's like any attack you get hit with on a fighting game, if you reacted quicker and made better decisions, you could have avoided that damage. It's just a fact. Like, but this is the beauty of fighting games. It's the mind games. The whole trick of winning a fight in a fighting game is like tricking your opponent into thinking that you're going to do one type of attack and then doing a completely different one, because they'll prepare for whatever they think you're going to do next. So if you do something different to that,
3
if you can
minutes
work out what they're preparing for via their, like, what you can visibly see them doing and what their tendencies are, like if there's any patterns to what they do, if you can see the patterns, then you can know exactly what decisions of attacks to make that will actually hit. So it's all mind games.
In other news,
Yeah.
so I don't mean to
No, by all
switch.
means.
So I feel like I need to mention this because it's just another way. It's just another journalist think gaming is bad.
Sorry, what? You
Right?
found an article and somebody's saying gaming is bad? Like what?
Oh no! A UK Sky news anchor told told live on TV that the child who managed to beat the world record for one of the Tetris games to go outside and that beating the game isn't a life goal, despite the fact it was one of the first Tetris games with the highest
Eyes up, priority target.
score.
Yeah, what the hell?
Wait,
Like,
yeah.
that's an achievement. Listen, I would just ask them to try and do the same. They wouldn't be able to do it, would they? There is skill, and
1
congratulations
minute
to that
remains.
player
It's
for
almost
that
over.
skill.
Don't let them have it
Like,
easy.
how dare, yeah.
Boy is 13.
And he's got a really bright future ahead of him. That might not even have anything to do with Tetris in any way, shape, or form. But you know what?
Boom.
Like, I have great respect for great Tetris players. Your cousin, one of my other nephews, Moist Campervan on
We'll be
Twitch,
back.
is epic at Tetris. Absolutely epic.
No one is born with
yeah.
enormous
Again,
tusks.
This is a UK
Perhaps that doesn't translate very well.
Sky News.
Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. They probably played hopscotch to pass their time, and while there's nothing wrong with that either, they missed out on the glory that is video games. I feel bad for them. But hey. Maybe there is like some deeper story to that. Maybe they wanted like an Atari back in their day and their parents were like, nope. And so they've just like a video game. Bad.
Yeah, their parents were just like, no. Video games are for nerds and geeks. They suck. Don't even. We are not getting you one.
I've returned. Need to wait to check. Oh, no worries. Yeah, whenever you have to pop off, that's okay. Yeah. So
Can we go to the tower?
yes, you wanted to. Yes, we can. I tell you what. Not only can we go to the tower, would it be all right if I took a bathroom break and you hosted my stream for a little bit? Like, you know, don't get me banned, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm going to get you banned now.
No.
Say goodbye to your livelihood.
No. No. I'll be right back. Okay.
I wouldn't. I would actually get him banned and ruin his livelihood. I wouldn't do that. He's been doing this for 4 years. You really think I'll do that? That's mean. Collect all of my rewards and probably prestige 2. Triumph. Prime Banner. Lo and behold. Iron Lord. Sing us a... Oh dear God. Sing a song? Are you mad? I'm not one for singing. Jesus Christ. Some alpha karaoke. He needs some... He needs some preem stuff to make him feel better. I'm never using cyberpunk slang again, dear God, that did not feel right to say. Ugh.
Zavala's got a plan. Trust me.
I knew a frame that was rewired by a warlock once.
I'm not one for... Yeah.
Hello! Wait, did I miss Alpha singing a song?
No.
Ah. You know what? It's funny. You know how Onyx normally barks at me if I'm moving my chair? As I
He didn't?
exited this room, I decided to start like humming like just a random tune, but it literally was like, you know, I kept my mouth closed, and he just looked at me like really confused. You know, like how dogs like turn their head when they're trying to figure out what's
Yeah.
going on. And like, so I parked my chair and I was like looking at him, but I was basically going like this. And like, I think he was trying to work out like, how is sound coming out of you when your mouth is closed? Bless him. Either that or he was thinking, what, like, just what is wrong with you? And here, like, yeah. It was nice though.
I have 5 new triumphs.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
5 new gilding triumphs.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna say in regards to the timing thing that Mel just put in the chat, like how we're gonna work things for you hardcore, and like this goes for Tekken as well once it's launched because I'll be hosting Tekken every night 7 till 10. I'm just gonna do 7 till 10 regardless, and then you just show up when you can within that window. If you can't, it's never a problem. But if you can, like even if it's right near the end, just a couple of games, it's all good. You just know that if you show up between 7 to 10, that we'll be playing, and then yeah. If it's ever
They want me
cancelled,
to use imp weapons. Oh dear God.
yeah. If it's ever cancelled because of like too few people, I'll always let you know. But I'm assuming Alpha, you're down for Overwatch tonight. Mel, you're up for Overwatch tonight. And then I'm left for Overwatch tonight. So Hardcore's right for Overwatch tonight, right? You see what I did there?
Left.
Yeah.
Up. Down.
Indeed.
Quarter circles.
Whoa. Hey, let's not get too complicated here. Okay, so I need the Iron Will Greaves and the Bond. And then
You're sure. To test your light is to test everything.
okay. Greaves and Bond. Greaves and Bond. Greaves and Bond.
A gift
Emerald Grievous?
from the old traditions.
No. I do like I really like
He will not be
the-
taking my lightsaber to add to his collection.
I like yeah, the fact that he has 4 though is just nuts. Okay, so we've got all the Iron Will. Now it is Iron Remembrance, and I have the chess piece.
Well, I mean, at least it's better than something that is so uncivilized.
So Iron Remembrance, and I have the chest piece. So
Am I right?
The dragon that is your light.
oh right, are these lit up because I can get them again for 1? I get ya. Okay. So I just need the helmet, the Bond, and the Remembrance boots. And then after that, I mean, I guess I could get legacy weapons if I wanted. But like, oh wait, there isn't really new stuff. You have to just go focus
This will
decoding.
throw your
Is
light.
that all there is? Like,
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. I might pick up some legendary weapons then. Cool. All right. I'm assuming you've done everything
Your
you
light
wanted to
will
at
guide
the tower, have
Trust
you?
in it.
For the most part, yes.
Okay. These have less resilience, but they have higher stats. You know what we're gonna do? Infuse!
So I now have to, with the request of
Oh, those boots have more resilience.
Gilding.
Another
I am
Ooh.
now required to use
Wait, the mobility is
Iron
way
banner
less.
weapons.
Okay, Alpha, would you say it is worth nerfing my mobility for more resilience? But the nerf is quite significant if you look on the... If you look at the stat, like, yeah, I'd lose discipline and I would lose... See, what's quite nice about the boots I've got, I suppose they're quite well rounded. There's a bit of everything.
That they don't really see the rest of us.
Is it worth it to make that sort of change?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look.
As somebody who needs mods,
Movement speed
to-
and max jump height.
I'm a hunter.
Yeah, so you're like...
If I have a lack of mobility,
You're
there is
like-
no point in me being a hunter.
Yeah, like your like mobility is king. I mean, this does have more. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because there's higher stat overall. Oh wait, base power too low. Wait, what? Hold on. Base power to... Oh right, they're not actually better. Never mind. Sorry, they're not actually higher. Yeah, no, we're gonna. Yeah. Sorry, false alarm. Oh wow, I'm getting shaders for dismantling. Okay.
I am going to owe Destiny a lot now that I have the Iron Lord.
Oh, you've got the Iron Lord title that I'm after?
Yep.
Damn it! But the thing is, I'll have it soon, right? Like, yeah,
Yes.
I'll have it soon because if we go to my journey, don't know why I said it like that, but hey, check it out. 6 out of 7. I need 3 more wins. I said that ages ago, and what? We've lost every game since.
You needed 5 more wins. We've only won.
2.
Yeah.
I
Warlock,
can
your
math,
light
yo.
is a weapon. Let me see
Okay.
its
Worlds
glory.
of knowledge were lost in the fires of
That is kind of a pretty hefty kick.
Sorry, what? A right now?
It is a
Oh, I got more bright dust. Nice. Eververse engram. Nice. Store. What? Oh, decrypting the ever. Okay. Aquatusk shell. Okay.
I am
Cozy
going
campfire
to
for. Oh god, way
collect
more silver. I'm not. Nope. I don't need it. I don't need
I
it.
don't need it.
I don't need it.
Thank you, traveler, for data compression. Now, if only we
It's
You
not
don't
like
need it.
it's not like a Ferrero Rocher ghost. So nope, I don't
to
need
give
it.
your life so that others may live is
I
to
don't
answer the
need it.
highest calling. The Iron Lords answered with pride.
Oh, long stream day. Yeah, you know what? I've actually taken a toilet break during stream, obviously off the camera. I realized how weird what I just said was. Like I had Alpha holding down the fort while I was gone, and then we've just kept
I
playing.
didn't do much.
Yeah.
Everybody was kind of expecting me to sing. I sing. Don't even. Don't make me. You can't.
See, that's more my wheelhouse. But I'm of the belief that everybody can sing. Everybody has a singing voice in there. How many
Just because
times?
everybody can sing doesn't mean everybody
No, but like, you know, when you do you ever sing along to your favorite music though?
No.
What? Never? You're never listening to someone and really vibing. You're like, you know, you just
No.
start singing along. Like, not at all. Yeah, Mel. See, I'm sure Mel's got a wonderful singing voice. I'm going through a massive like Queens of the Stone Age phase at the moment. I really love their most recent album called In Times New Roman. It's a very, very good album. But of course, I've been listening to their old stuff too.
I will happily vibe with my music, but sing along with it.
Eruption.
Feel free to call me boring.
You're not boring, but yeah, I'm sure that you can sing and you just don't realize it yet. The main reason, and I've mentioned this before on stream, the main reason why people are like drifting off pitch, you know, if people are trying to sing and they're like, they don't have enough air in their lungs. You need to take a quick
Your light
but
is
deep
aflame,
breath
Guardians.
in, and then
Feed
you'll
the
find
fire.
it easier to hold a certain note that you're after. And obviously there is more to singing than that, but I can guarantee that's probably the number one reason why you're running out of breath or struggling to sing. You need to get more air in your lungs before you project your voice. And also there's this notion of you might have heard of your chest voice and your head voice. They're two different things. But what they're talking about is like when you're in falsetto and not. So your chest voice is your head voice, and this could go horribly wrong because I'm not warmed up vocally in any way, but your head voice is like much higher. Right? Much softer, much higher. Generally your head voice is quieter, but you can go up to higher notes. And that's called falsetto. And like the real trick of singers is being able to seamlessly transition from your head voice to your chest voice kind of thing. I think that the toughest thing of what I demonstrated just now was like I knew I wanted to sing the same note, just an octave up, and I did. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I hit whatever the same note was. By the way, I have no idea what note I actually sang. I don't have what's called perfect pitch, where I can listen to a note and say like, oh, that's an F. Like, I can't do that. I have to have a keyboard in front of me and then play the notes like and hear them, and then I know when I've found the same note, but I can't just hear a note and tell you what it was. I have to work it out in front of a keyboard, and then I'll be able to tell you. Sorry, I keep shooting the friendlies. Don't do that.
It'd be perfect on Shadow Company.
I would never join them. Are you kidding me?
Primed.
I'm 141 all the way. Well, I'm not good enough to join them, but still.
Ally down. Who's next?
And for anyone confused, Alpha was referring to factions in Call of Duty.
It'd be perfect with team killing.
Oh, it was you! Impacted, it was you playing Magic Arena with Hot. Thank you for getting him into that game. We must friend one another. Like, Mr. VF has told me to get back into Magic ASAP, like, multiple times. I didn't realize so many of you played Magic. In fact, I distinctly remember, like, I'm pretty sure we're not all Facebook friends, but I remember asking people on Facebook, like, hey, does anybody play Magic Arena? You should friend me, we should play sometime. And now I'm discovering loads more people in my friends actually play Magic Arena than I realized. We all need to friend each other, and we all need to, you know what?
Primed.
I can organize like we could have our own Friday Night Magic or something. Where we all get on in this channel and like I host some games, and then yeah, I'll just stream the games. And I can spectate other people's games by, if you screen share via Discord, when say Simon and Hardcore, like Impacted Object and Hardcore are playing each other, I could stream that game via a Discord screen share. That could be fun. Yeah.
I'm one of the crazy people, right, who will quite literally go get Doom 2016 soundtrack and put that on blast.
Hell yeah, man. That's how I wake up in the morning. Yeah. No, I'm kidding you. I'm not even joking. Like the Mick Gordon Doom 2016 soundtrack, that is my wake you up in the morning music. Like, yeah. That's how I start some of my days. I don't always put it on, but I have legit started my days with the BFG lab
BFG division.
BFG division, yeah. Stuff like that.
Yeah, that is one I
Protect each
view
other and
as
prevail.
a
Primed teammate
motivational
down. Your
crux
foe
at one
runs
point.
rampant.
3
Hell
minutes
yeah.
left.
Eyes up. Priority target.
Yeah.
Enemy has erupted.
Yeah, there's so many like really cool sections of that track.
Same thing with
Although, you see, my favorite, it's a shame that what happened with the Doom Eternal soundtrack happened because, like, I don't think you can actually really buy that soundtrack, can you? Because,
No.
like, the thing is, the only thing they fear is you, is like, I mean, I didn't think that Mick Gordon could do anything better than what he did for Doom 2016. And then I heard the only thing they fear is you. And that has to be like my favorite Doom soundtrack track of all. Like that tops everything to me.
Primed teammate down.
one
I still
shall
need
fall.
I still need to finish Doom Eternal. I've basically got to the point in my Doom Eternal playthrough, which is 100% on Twitch so far. But the game is still unfinished. Got to the point where the game says, hey, if you go forward through this mission, you can't return to like Doom Guy's little ship until the credits roll. And I haven't finished all the Slayer gates yet. I want to finish all the Slayer gates to get the Unmaker weapon. But that is obviously going to be challenging. So when we do return to Doom Eternal, we're going to be actually doing unfinished Slayer gate streams first.
1 minute remains.
And it should...
Your only hope is going to be that the game no longer has any crashing.
Oh, it ran fine on PS5, dude.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Which is ironic because they made that version after the Xbox ZeniMax purchase. But I think it was like already in development and stuff like this, you know.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's not a crasher, and even if it was, it's less this whole thing of games crashing on console now is less of an issue for me than it used to be because of capture card yield. So thank you to everybody that's supported this channel, because I wouldn't own a capture card if it wasn't for you.
Crush them. Don't let up till it's over.
There wouldn't really be any point, right? Because built-in console streaming, I'd say, is good enough.
Undeniable.
You know, multiple years, like over a year of my Twitch channel and its VODs was just by using built-in, like, console streaming.
Yeah.
Routed them to the
And nobody
last.
complained about the
A
quality.
successful
And,
hunt, young wolf.
you know, a lot of my friends still stream that way. And it's a good way to do it. But I will say that, like, if you have a computer and a capture card to stream with, it is convenient. There are actually downsides, but they're not what you might think. I'll give you an example. I can't use the video on demand apps on my PlayStation because HD copy protection is deactivated. Those apps only open up if you turn on the copy protection for obvious reasons, so that you're not able to pirate the movies or TV series. You know, you can't record the output of those apps. That makes sense. I get it. But yeah, because I can't physically reach the cable to plug the PlayStation directly back into the TV, which is what I would need to do before turning on HDCP. Otherwise, I wouldn't get any picture on my TV of the PlayStation. But yeah, whenever I just want to watch Netflix or Prime Video or anything like that, I just use my computer instead. So it's not a problem. And indeed, if I'm able to get the MacBook Pro I'd want to buy and at some point, which is going to run this stream in the future, hopefully, the screen on that is gorgeous. So I probably won't mind watching movies on a laptop screen because the sheer quality of it is higher than my TV anyway. I use my phone when I'm in bed to watch it. Right, but phone screens as well. Like, my iPhone screen, like, even though I've only got a 13 mini, this is a HDR screen. Sorry, the camera's over here. My TV isn't HDR. I'm using a very old, just 1080p HD TV with no HDR, no 4K, no variable refresh rate. I definitely need another TV, but I'm gonna save for the computer first. Because my computer actually has an end of life date that Microsoft has decided upon. My PC cannot install Windows 11. And all PCs that use Windows must be on Windows 11 by the 14th of October 2025. The reason why is because that is the date that Windows 10 is no longer going to receive any more updates. Not security updates, not feature updates,
Keep it
nothing. 14th of October 2025 is the day that Windows 10 dies and becomes obsolete. So, yeah. Upgrading to Windows 11 is free, but you still have to have the right kind of hardware to run Windows 11. So, and I do not. Doctor Who, because I have a lot of catching up to do. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry for taking away from your catch-up time with more Overwatch 2 tonight, although I have to say, I'm really looking forward to it. And I hope all of you are as well.
We love the David Tennant era of Doctor Who.
Yeah, to be fair, even I used to watch it a little bit back then.
Teammate primed.
I did. He was Doctor Who in like 2007, and I remember
down.
like I distinctly remember watching the Christmas episode that year, because I was actually in hospital on Christmas Day in 2007. That was when I had my back surgery, and I wanted it to impact with my A-levels as little as possible. So I took the tough decision to be in hospital over Christmas, so that I could recover as quick as possible and not miss too much college term time. Because, you know, my A-levels and my grades were important to me. Especially with the subjects I was studying, i.e. music technology.
Your opponent pulled ahead.
But when you consider that I'd lost, you know, my dad, you know, Alpha, your granddad, like the year before, I kind of knew Christmas wasn't going to be the same anyway. So that was another reason why I was like, no, I'm okay with being in hospital on Christmas Day. Because it would, even if I was at home, I would find it really rough anyway.
I mean, at least he's still with you.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Heart-wise.
He's in here, yeah. Yeah. No, I understood what
5
you meant.
minutes. The pendulum could swing either way.
I feel like every day as I age, I look more and more like him, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. You know, there are more and more grays. His hair was. I wouldn't say that you know your granddad Norman was great. I'd say he had silver hair. You know what I mean?
Fades.
That gent was a silver fox, and I'm gonna be the same.
Protect each other
hopefully.
and
I am
prevail.
praying that I will be the same as I age. I want to age like a fine wine. You know, I want to get better with age. Yeah. We'll see if that happens.
Ally down. Who's next?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Jodie Whittaker's Doctor Who, unfortunately.
Right. Again, I will say I very rarely watch TV series and films, so a lot of what you're talking about goes straight over my head. But like, please feel free to keep talking about it. His work wife is a silver fox too. Right.
In all honesty, it's kind of funny how Peter Capaldi went from being like that ground character from, you know, David Tennant's era, back in the Roman Empire, to then all of a sudden, hey, guess what? You're now the Doctor.
Hi Torrin, I've just done a hydrate, but I'll do another one for you. Hello, welcome, and thank you for your help. I've like when I do get off stream, I gotta salvage some dehydrogen crystals.
Your foe runs rampant.
3 minutes.
I
left.
couldn't send my fleet out today. I've run out of frigate fuel. So, yeah. And I don't want to dupe materials. I've made this very clear. I want to earn the material. I want to play for them. Because I actually find the... I don't know about you, Alpha, because you played a little bit of No Man's Sky. I don't know whether you've shot some rocks or shot a mining beam yet. But it's so chill and quite relaxing, isn't it? Like
I do it quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah. So I genuinely enjoy it.
Wait, you've seen clips of the Goblin King song?
To me, the Goblin King, that's David Bowie right there. You're talking
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Priority
Yeah.
target.
The late great David Bowie. By the way, I love David Bowie. I am a Bowie fan. The thing is, I think everybody's got a favorite era of Bowie. I probably haven't listened to enough of Bowie's albums, certainly lately, to say like if I have a favorite, but I'm quite fond of his album Low that he did with Brian Eno. I quite like Low.
Even though Labyrinth was the first album I listened to because of the Labyrinth movie,
Right.
like that one's always going to be stuck with me.
That's cool though, man. Yeah.
And I'm still very slowly but surely expanding with
I'll tell you
stuff
what,
from
his
David
Black
Bowie.
Star album, you know, like it released before he died, but he died
Teammate
not
Prime.
long after. And when I listened to Black Star again for the first time after he died, all the lyrics just hit different, right? It was quite an
Ally
emotional
down.
ride.
Who's
And,
next?
and I don't say that as a criticism. Like, music
30 seconds.
is emotion kind of
And yet there's people out there who don't listen to music for that reason.
well, sure, but like, no, what I mean is it's like, I
And
mean,
it seems so alien.
I use music and songwriting to kind of more concisely and easily express my own emotions, right? Especially if I'm having a rough day. Like, obviously I've written happy songs too, but I find it more helpful to me in the tougher
Time
times.
will come, and when it does, you'll
That's
have
alright.
learned how to
But yeah,
recognize
like,
it.
you know, it probably wouldn't be an exaggeration to call music something of a lifeline for me. It is something that's never let me down, like not once. You know, whether it be like the escapism of listening to a really good album and just really getting into it. Or like I said, if I just need to make sense of the noise in my head, quite often that's when I create music. Yeah. But it isn't exclusively that. Like, I can get inspired from many, like, I get inspiration from many different things, and as a result, I create lots of different forms of music. And I'm waiting for Ableton, the fine folk in Berlin at Ableton, to fully release version 12 of Ableton Live, which I am currently testing in beta, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream it until it releases fully, because like they have various NDA, because the software isn't final. It's like they want me to test it. And there are YouTubers that have made YouTube videos of it, but I feel like they're more closely affiliated with Ableton themselves. So I'm personally going to wait until 12 is fully released and they take my money. And once I've paid for my upgrade, once it's fully released... Oh no! We got honeydew. What do that mean?
Game couldn't connect.
Well, dang it. I guess we just try again. How am I doing on the engrams? 84 Crucible engrams. Hey, Alpha, is there a limit to how much they stack?
Oh.
That time it was like I'm messing you around. Like, I know. I just wanted to ask. But I do like you. Just to reiterate, though, I do have to remember to claim them before the end of season 23, right? Otherwise, I lose them.
Yeah.
That sucks. That actually sucks. I don't like.
Welcome to Destiny.
Yay!
Where everything sucks, but you keep putting your time into it.
I mean, you didn't have
to
join me. You didn't have to join me, but I'm glad you did.
No, I'm just saying what a lot of Destiny 2 players
Wait,
think and feel.
Hang on, what's the difference between For Valor and True Valor? Oh, that one doesn't have a gold. Wait, okay, we'll store that one, and we'll. I've just realized one of them's gold and one of them's not. So I'm assuming that, like this one, I've just completed more challenges to get a better looking version of that emblem. Okay.
I will inform you, there isn't much special after that, because it's just because they have removed the siloing of emblems.
What do you mean
Show
by this?
strict.
What do you mean by siloing? Sorry.
You know how Battlefield used to silo weapons to a specific class?
Okay. Yeah.
That's essentially what Bungie did with the emblems for specific playlists. So if you're going into Vanguard, you will only get stuff from Vanguard, and they will only show stats for Vanguard.
So the emblem that I got and that I was just looking at, the sword with the gold trim, it's
just cosmetic now. It's literally just cosmetic. Everything shows on it now.
Right. Oh, you're in about I get what you mean. It used to show just stats specific to that mode, and now you can have anything.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the emblem itself, those emblems, the ones I was looking at, you can only get from Crucible, right? Because
Correct.
Thank you for the bless you.
That's one.
I know, right? They come in bunches. They do.
Go,
we will have to stop somewhat soon because in less than 3 hours we're back live with Overwatch 2, and we should take
and I'm
a break.
getting both thirsty and hungry.
Right. Should we make this the last game then, my friends?
Can do.
And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this off stream, but ironically, Alpha and I are gonna continue gaming together, but we're gonna go on No Man's Sky, and I need to do some dihydrogen crystal mining. Torrin, do you want to head in a private Discord voice chat and just chat with me and Alpha? And Hardcore, if you want to jump in too, to just chat, that's cool. Mel, if you wanted to just chat, you can. Like, I'm basically going to wrap up the stream, do the VOD as usual, and then, yeah, do some mining on No Man's Sky. Oh, Torrin's got a thumbs up. He's up for it. Cool. So all the viewers that aren't in my Discord and you know won't be joining in on this chat, like, I apologize. You can still join my Discord with the ! Discord command. But yeah, the private voice chat we're gonna be chatting in. You gotta earn your way in there. You gotta get to know us, hang out with us, be a cool dude or dudette, and just a cool person, and then you
Gotta
know.
be a cool Detorino.
Enemy prime.
Yep.
Good counter.
And
Now hit them again.
you know,
Protect each other.
I
and
wouldn't
prevail.
say that earning your way into our inner circle is difficult. It just is. It is still gonna take time and good vibes
One
from you and
falls,
stuff. But yeah,
another
like
must rise.
friend circles
More.
can grow, and well, I suppose it doesn't take much imagination to figure out what I'm getting at here, right? Just yeah, stick around, keep joining the streams, be active in chat so that we know that you're there, and yeah. We're a community of friends.
Eyes up.
and,
Priority target.
Yeah.
Translation,
Foe
be
runs
homey.
rampant.
Yeah.
But don't be too homey.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Don't be weird about it.
Target down, but stay alert.
This is why I was asking, like, you guys, like, did you hear what Mum said as she was heading out the door? Because, yeah, like, I was like, Mum, don't dox us. Like, but yeah, we'll finish this game. So I'm not going to be an Iron Lord by the end of this stream because I still need, but the next one.
Eyes
We
up.
still need
Priority
wins.
target.
Yeah, okay, I need 2 more wins, and then there's
5
another
minutes
step
remaining.
after that anyway.
We've had like 2-3 games in the last time you checked. Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Everybody is going all out.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a win. But, Alpha, I'm probably going to play this again tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Because normally
An
Thursday
eruption.
would be
You're
like
clear.
Gran
Protect each
Turismo
other
new
and
challenges, right? I'm
prevail.
going to do that
Prime
Yeah.
on Wednesday
teammate down.
instead. I'm going to do a Wednesday-Thursday double whammy with GT. So yeah, if you wanted to do more Iron Banana tomorrow morning, and you don't have to join right at the start, you can do similar to today. When we're doing the you know the plot streams, you know, the Witch Queen and stuff, those ones I'd prefer you to sort of, if you're able to join the same time I'd start, that'd be great. But yeah, if I'm just doing Crucible, it's cool.
I just pre-fired that corner. I'm going to jail.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna quit and never come back for a good 2 months. I just pre-fired somebody around the corner. Oh my goodness.
I hope everybody's enjoyed this 4 hours of basically Iron Banana though. Thank you to everybody that has stopped by. It means a great deal to me.
There is no cause for recourse or any sort of thing for, you know, accidental pre-fire. I'm just going to jail and nope.
3 minutes left.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit,
Eyes
I'm
up.
out. No
Priority target.
thanks, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing my stuff to leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Exclamation point clip in the chat. Quickly guys, quickly. Clip it. Click. He sang. Clip it.
Boom.
The longer you take, the less there's going to be in the clip. Exclamation point clip enter. Do it. There we go. Thanks, Torin. That clipped the last 30 seconds. There we go. We did it. So all that you were saying earlier, like, oh yeah, I don't sing. That was a great singing voice. The lyrics are interesting, but yeah, okay, you know.
Feel free to look at it. Feel free to look up the song, but just a forewarning: the music. So
The music what?
the music video for that song is very interesting. So beware.
Okay.
They got the better of you.
They did indeed. Oh, I got the vowel.
Don't lose heart. Work
Catalyst
up an
though.
appetite for victory.
Ooh.
Come back hungry.
Is that good? Is that a good thing?
That is a hell of a hand cannon.
See, I'm not particularly good with those, but hey, I'll take it. This time we're going to return to orbit. And this time I'm going to wish you all a lovely afternoon. We'll see you at about 7-ish. I'm not eating my dinner early tonight, so if I'm going to be late, Alpha, Hardcore, Mel, you will get Discord messages directly to you. And as for the rest of you, if you want to watch the Overwatch stream that we're planning tonight, just hover in my channel from 7 p.m. and then just stay there if you can. And then all of a sudden, boop, when we're ready, even though if it's a few minutes or maybe even half an hour after 7, depending on how things go, like I'll eventually just go live as soon as we're all ready. And then, yeah, we'll have a good night on Overwatch 2. It is a completely free to play game, and it is fully cross-play. So if anyone wants to get in on the Overwatch action, such as Torrin, if you have a Blizzard account already, you can link it to your Xbox Live. It's available on PC, and you know it will probably run well on your PC. But if you like gaming with controller, I would suggest maybe downloading the Xbox Series version for free. Linking your Blizzard
Would also
account.
just like to mention, you do not have to play it on Battle.net. It is also Steam, so if you do not like using Battle.net, you do also have a Steam version.
Yeah, thank you. Those of you on PC, you can download it on Steam for free and then sign in with your Battle.net account. And yeah, thank you for that. But yes, everyone is welcome. All right, everyone is welcome. And if we have room for you on the squad, we'll gladly get you in. But with that all being said, take care of yourselves and each other. This is Alpha and I signing off and about to do some off-stream mining in No Man's Sky. Those of you that are going to be meeting us in the private chat voice channel, we'll see you there in a second. As for the rest of you, have a lovely afternoon. I've already said my catchphrase. But yes, see you later tonight for Overwatch 2 from 7 p.m. GMT in the UK, hopefully. 7 p.m. till 10. Bye-bye. More of this game tomorrow.